All right, I'm back after this morning's session where I rebirthed to rank 6. I'm going to try and grind it up to 18 tonight, and well, we'll see. We'll see how close we get. But between this evening for a shorter period than I was this morning and a little bit tomorrow, I should be able to rebirth again, which I have to do in order to get enough crystals for CB-23, which releases tomorrow. And I also want to grind up a little bit, so I'm at least around, I guess, level 12 or so before he releases, because we don't know what to expect. Maybe I have to purchase the Astro mission that he's going to give us. I don't know. We don't know. So this will be a little slower than it was this morning, but it still shouldn't be too bad. I think I was at 12 or 13 when I left off. Hey, Ben, how are you? Let me just change one of my sound settings here. All right. I'm all right. I'm all right. I was busy this morning. I did my rebirth, my 6th super rebirth this morning, and now I got a bit of a time pressure now because I need to get enough Nova crystals so that I can buy CB-23 tomorrow. Let me just change my HUD setting here. I shrunk it down earlier and it's way too small. I just gotta bring it back up here. There we go. Now I can at least see what's going on. Oh yeah, good. Yeah, so I figured I'd jump back on. I did jump on really quick just to collect stuff earlier for like 5 minutes or so, but not for very long. So let's just collect up what we got, and then we're gonna have to see where we're at. Let's see what we collected. I think I've only got one droid I need to chip up. That's actually not a bad one, I think. We'll see if I need him. I'm not going to waste too much time on it if he doesn't produce much, but I might need the chips anyways. Collect all those. Actually, I'm going to wait on the missions for a second before I run them. I might swap things out here. It's just a bad habit. I always go back to them. So these ones for sure I'm just going to chip out. So I'll throw that guy down there. The diamond ones I'll be chipping for sure. You as well. We'll throw them there. All right. What do I need? That's the big question. I think I've got 2 of the 3. And I need 3.4 billion, but I'm really close on that. That's not going to be a problem at all. B2 Super in Rainbow, but I think this is my B2 Super. The only time I've noticed that you can tell how many times you Super Rebirth is when you actually do a Super Rebirth. It does that animation, and then after the animation, another little window pops up, and it takes you to the Nova Store, and just as it pops up, it says, you've reached rank whatever. So I think the one I received this morning, I reached rank 6, I believe, but that's the only way I know how to Super Rebirth, other than the fact that I know that I can look at this and know that I've roughly done 6, because I did the first one at 23, and then I did like 19, 19, 19, 19, 18, 21, so it works out fairly close, and then I'm up. But yeah, the only way to officially know that I found is when you do the Super Rebirth. Okay, so I need to bring this guy up from default to Rainbow, I believe, which is quite a ways to bring him up with chips. Now, I do have a fair amount, but I think I've done 5. Yeah, I think I just did my 6th one this morning. I think it flipped over to rank 6. Let me get my guy here. So I got a little bit better pickaxe, and I think I'll run these guys on I'll run them on a 10-minute mission, or a 12-minute mission, somewhere in there. And then, well, I've got these guys. Hopefully we get a higher level B2 pop up on the belt. If it doesn't, so be it. I will chip it up, but I'll grind these guys out, just get a few extra chips. Yeah, I lose track of how many too. I can never keep track of where we're at, but I'm getting closer to having all the upgrades that the easy upgrades that I want, at least. I think after CB-23, everything is starting to get expensive. Everything's up in the 1 to 2 super rebirths just to get enough crystals to upgrade at this point. Well, you know what I haven't done? I haven't done anything on my pickaxe, so that's just taking me extra long as well. So let's go spend a bunch of money. I put myself in a private match too, didn't I? There, we'll get up to about there. And actually, I'm going to back out. Yeah, today here was a little warm as well. It wasn't too bad the last couple days, but before that it was pretty hot, and today's a little bit warm again. Not too terribly bad, but it's to be expected. I live in a desert, so it's usually fairly hot. Hot in the summer and cold in the winter. There, I'll bring myself into a public match. I had myself in a private match earlier just to grab the other stuff. Recycle out just so nobody pestered me, but I wasn't really looking for anything. I just wanted to collect my droids and start new missions. Yeah, I think everywhere in the world pretty much is having at least in the northern hemisphere is probably having heat waves about this time. Although my brother lives in Western Canada, and he said it's actually been fairly mild with lots of rain this year. It's not nearly as hot as it usually is. This should speed up the crafting process a little bit. I completely forgot to go and upgrade my pickaxe. I think that's one of the things I'm going to focus on with the crystals here in the future, so I don't even have to worry. If I could just start the whole thing with a level 20 pickaxe, it would be brilliant. I've got it up to level 7 right now. But I think it's going to get quite expensive to get up to a level 20. Alright, I don't think this guy's... Oh, he's 1.2. Maybe I'll swap him out with something else too. Yeah, okay, so do I need this guy anymore? Track R. I need him for Rebirth 12. I think I need him right now, actually. Or maybe I just used him in the last one. Let me take a look and see where I'm at, so I don't screw up. Okay, I don't need the track R. I'm one above it. Okay, so that was the last time I need the track R. I can sell that off. I needed him for the last level. No, I almost sold him. Let me get my BB-8. That's such a pain. I hate having to run around back and forth to get BB-8 and then back again. Okay, let's put this guy to work there. Yeah, it's always one or the other, huh? You just gotta... I usually wait to chip it up until the very end of everything I'm doing, just in case it does pop up. Okay, so I got a couple really low droids in there, so I might end up keeping other ones here as well. This ground mech, I don't think I'm going to have anything to replace with him. I think he's fairly low. But I've done it before where I chip them up too early, and then as I'm grinding out for credits, I end up getting whatever I need off the belt, and then I just wasted the chips. 480. I think everything here is better than 480. Yeah, everything there. So he'll just go for sale. Alright. So we need a B2 Super. It's going to mainly be cash that I need then. And then somewhere in here I'm going to have to start grinding for the 10 billion. I'm about that point where I want the 10 billion missions going. So it depends, but around 18 is my target. So I'm shooting for 18 today. That's what I set myself for. I left myself enough Nova crystals that that if I get to 18, I'll be set. And then it depends. Like if I got to 18 a little bit before, like say I'm going to bed, then I might. Man, it likes to give me those. Then I might actually push to 19, but that's a big. 19 I think needs 810 billion, so it's a big jump from 310 to 810. But it depends. But 18 to 19 is kind of where I sit. Although I did push up to 21 before I rebirthed this morning, and that's because I'd got a fair ways into 20 during the DJ Rex event. So I had a fair amount of extra credits there. I still spent yesterday kind of, I had it on, but I wasn't really playing it. I was doing other stuff in the background and would just run my 6-minute missions and collect stuff. But 18 I find is a sweet spot between feeling like you're semi-active and just grinding too much. For the first time, well, if you ever decide you want to go to 23, man, you're gonna be in for a long grind. I went to 23 before the first Super Rebirth was introduced, right? So it was long, but there was nothing else to do, right? But it was long. I mean, there was a few things I was doing. I mean, I went to 23, but I mean, I was looking for flawless, and I was. Man, they're just pumping out these things. What do they give me? 972 and 124. I mean, that's marginally more than what I want, but I don't think I want to craft any of those. They don't give me any chips, and I like to have a diverse amount of stuff on the thing in case I need it. No, I mean, after 20, it just gets long, man. I mean. How many flawless have I had? So this morning I had 25, but I have 26 now because actually, when I jumped on for like 10 minutes to collect my stuff, I had droids that I had on the benches, and I crafted one up and I got a flawless, so I got 26 now. But I've got all my commons, so every single common I have. I'm missing 3 rares. And now I have 4 epic, and I have no legendaries yet. It takes a while now. But I mean, I don't know how many droids you crafted, but I'm at 5,600. And it's just going to get harder now because I've got legendaries and epics are pretty much all I have left. I haven't been focusing too much on the flawless. I think right now I'm just more about Nova crystals to get some of the perks going, and then after I get some of the perks, then I will. Oh, you did have a legendary flawless. That's nice, man. Very lucky. But after I get a few more of the Nova crystal perks, I might go a little higher, because the one thing I've noticed is that the droids they give you on the 6-minute mission really are kind of at the level you're at. So right now, where I'm at on Rebirth 12, you can see like this craft bench is giving me all legendary commons. If I was running 6-minute missions, somewhere here between 12 to 15, you just start getting all legendary rainbows non-stop. And then when I got up around 20 or so, I started to get a lot more around the epic Beskar level. And then when you get up to round 23, you start to get more and more legendaries. I mean, you still got a very low chance of getting them, but those 6-minute missions, I think, are somewhat based on either the level you are at rebirth, like 20, 21, 22, 23, or how many high-level droids in your collective gains of your entire base, or maybe a combination of both. I don't know which one, but it's very obvious that as you get higher, the rarity and the variety of droid progresses higher with you. So I think I am going to grind this up to 10 billion and get my first 6-minute mission running in there, because these missions are kind of worthless to me right now. So I'll get at least one in here and start running that. Yeah, it's somewhere in this range of 12 to 13 I really started to focus on getting those 6-minute missions, because it's not too much of a grind. I didn't even look to see which way the belt is. There it is. Oh, I get the best base. Sweet. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need any of those. Man, it's just throwing these things out. Yeah, once you get that scrap bench on there, you can earn quite quickly. It doesn't take very long. I mean, I guess I could just grind it out and try to get 10 billion really early on, but it's a little bit too much. I mean, at least this one, yeah, it's going to take me 7 or 8, maybe 10 minutes here to get up to 10 billion, but it won't be too terribly bad. Yeah, I just went to 3 this morning. That was the big spend on my Nova crystals this morning, was level 3 scrap. I got level 3 scrap. I got level 4 for the blueprints on it, so I should get more rainbows, some rainbows in there. Although it just keeps feeding me all those legendaries, but it keeps feeding them all in common. Or default, I guess, not legendary. Default legendaries. And really all I want is rainbow ones. Alright, let's see what these missions give me. At least they'll give me some stuff for chips, in case I need it here. Yeah, it helps out a lot, right? You can hit theirs, they get credits and chips, and you get credits and chips as well. And you get double blueprints as well. Although the friend might be annoyed by it because they'll be doing something, and as soon as it pops up in my hand, it also pops up in their hand as well. So you both get it simultaneously. And what does this guy give me? Yeah, I've got to swap a few of these out because this guy's not too bad, but these other ones down here are really slow. I think I'm just going to leave the missions for now. I hate when I want to swap out a droid and I can't swap out a droid because it's tied up in a mission. That's a couple things I wish they would do. I wish they would allow you to cancel missions, and I wish they would allow you to cancel something on your workbench as well. I mean, even if you lose the droid and the blueprint, it'd be nice if you could cancel it mid, because sometimes I'll throw down, like even earlier today, I threw down a default legendary, and then like 30 seconds later, I got a gold legendary, the exact same variety. I would have just canceled the default one if that was the case, but I had to craft them both up. I guess that's part of the game, having to strategically pick what you're going to craft up. And it's terrible with the default one because you don't get any chips from the default one. You don't get any chips for it, so you craft it up and then don't get anything for it anyways. All right, I'll be able to replace something with this guy. He should be at least a half decent earner. Yeah, 1.2. Which one is he? BB. What do I have down here? Let's pick these up. Let's see what they give me. It's a bunch of chips I'll get at least. This is a BB. Yeah, so we can sell this guy. We can put that guy to work in there. That's a 720. Let's get this guy as well, because I think I can replace the one down at the end there, which is a 288. Let me go get a splash juice as well. That'll speed this up a little bit. Throw him in there. I got a few low earners in here. I need to get them all up over 1,000. I'm not doing too bad in the battle section or the worker section, but the astromech section is lacking a little bit. There's a couple good ones there. I should put them on the missions actually because they're faster. What was my highest one? That 1.5 I think is the highest one I've got. I think I'll swap them around and put them on this close one because that'll be the first one I do the 6-minute mission. So let's swap you and you. Yeah, I've had every single droid. My droid X is complete. Nothing left on my Droid X. Okay, do I need this guy anymore? And ALT, I don't think I need him at all. Okay, let's sell him off. What did this guy give me? He's a 720, so we'll put this guy over to work there instead. Put this guy to work here. Let me guess, they're all high level Beskar droids. I can't remember which one the last one. I think it was the Gunrunner. That Gunrunner, man, he was hard to find. It took me forever to find the Beskar version of him. I don't see him very often at all. Even in lower levels, I don't see him pop up very often. Yeah, 'cause I'm pretty sure I got all the legendary Beskars before I got him. Oh, you're lucky there. I got him off the belt. I never had him off any of my missions. But it took me a long time. I'm pretty sure he was the last one. And the most infuriating one was the ID-10. So this guy as well. He's a common droid, but I crafted him so many times in Beskar and Rainbow, and finally, like day before yesterday, I think I got him as a flawless. But man, I chased that guy flawless forever. Okay, so these guys, do I have things lower? 720, 720. They're all that or above, really. So I don't really need those guys. I'll just leave them there in case I do need chips later on. Go get a $10 billion or 10 billion mission. Yeah, we'll get one 10 billion mission, and then I'll grind out the 3.5 I need for a level up. And if I haven't found that B2 in the Rainbow yet, then I'll go chip him up. He's an epic, so he might be a little expensive to get that high up the rainbow. Hopefully 1,000 is enough. I didn't take a look if anybody else is throwing their blueprints out or not. Doesn't look like it. That's getting close. Man, that scrap bench upgrade, that is the best investment of chips by far. Or Nova crystals by far. And I don't even really regret the blueprint popping up either and having those, because it does actually, the way I play, I'm not really AFK most of the time anyway, so it's not that much of a nuisance for me. That's another reason I don't like to grind up much past 18, because at that point it does become an AFK type game. They can be pretty powerful. Somebody who was watching me stream, I don't remember who it was, they have 4 levels on the scrap bench, and they were up at like 21 or 22, and if they were getting like a gold or a rainbow, they were getting like 10 billion off of one of those in the scrap bench. It was a huge amount. And I'd really like if they, what does a mecha give me? 1.24 as well. Yeah, I'd really like it if they gave me something in a higher tier than just the default one. I mean, I paid for those rainbow blueprints. Where are they? Alright. 2 billion more, and then it starts to speed up as well as soon as you get those missions running. And then I start to feel like I'm in good territory. Once you start getting a few of those missions running and you have like 15 billion in your cash deposit at all times, so if a legendary Beskar does show up on the belt, it starts to be a good feeling that you're prepared at least. Now there's no B2 Super at all popping up on the belt. Not even a default one. Oh, there might be default ones and they're just not showing me because I have one, but... I'll go run everything on a 2-minute mission. Yeah, it'll give me a couple blueprints probably, but it also gives me some cash. I find them really annoying though, because they go so fast. But if all I'm going to be doing is hitting this scrap bench anyways, it's not so bad. But when I'm trying to do things, I find it just annoying that you can't keep up. You can barely start anything else or go look for anything else and it's finished already. He might be worthwhile though, because he's a decent earner and I've got some low earners. I think I'll put that guy because I got some lower earners up top here. And now is when a gold one will pop up. Yeah, I'd be interested to know what the metrics are for how they determine when you get defaults or golds or such. Oh yeah, if you're on right now, you just play in private lobby. Let me take a look and see. He might be worthwhile. I don't think he is actually. I think well, no, I could put him in here. I got a couple lower ones there. All right. I'll give it a little bit, but I might throw him in there. What is that exclamation mark? Never noticed that before. There was like an exclamation mark as well. Does that mean it was somebody with the shield on? Never really paid attention before. All right, we're about to get our first 6-minute mission. Somebody here to help. Very nice, very nice. I'm never sure when they got their guns out. Oh, they're a noob. They haven't played very long. Those are the worst ones. They kind of haven't figured the game out, and they're coming from Battle Royale, and they get a gun in their hand right off the bat, and they think it's time to just go shoot everybody. All right, there's 10 billion. Let's buy one of these missions. Oh, I got another R7. Throw that down. I really don't want to grind up those defaults at this point. Oh, let's take, what is this guy? 1.14, and I don't have an amp walker. Do I need an amp walker is another question. I don't think I do. 1.14, is that half decent? Yeah, okay, I'll take it. He'll also give me chips if I sell them off afterwards, so... Let's put him back on another 2-minute mission. Just give me chips, or credits. I don't want any more blueprints. There we go. We're on a 2-minute mission. Let's get this guy cranked up. Well, do everything else first that you need. Buy your whatever station got released and everything else, and then if he doesn't show up, you chip him up by then. So usually, whatever they give me, I try to usually buy that right away. So if I get a new workstation, I try to buy that. Well, give me a little bit here. Let me clean up the mess I've got here. Maybe I'll rebirth, and then maybe I'll join you there. Because if there's 3 and myself, that's not so bad. Because then, if you have extra blueprints and stuff, you can share. Because I was on with Dragon Slayer this morning, and he could come over and get some blueprints off me and stuff. That helps out a lot. So, okay, we'll just leave you on the workbench for now. Let's craft you up. Oh, you're going to take a little longer, aren't you? So let me get a splash. I just like the public lobby because you end up with people that are different levels than you, and if they're throwing their blueprints out front and you can share them, it sure helps. Because I find that quite often I've got lots of cash to buy. Like, it won't take me very long. I have lots of cash to buy rainbow legendaries. I just don't get any myself. So if somebody's throwing them out front, it doesn't take that long to get like 400 million or whatever they are. They're super cheap. What is this guy doing? Oh, man, you're hitting me? Doesn't do any damage to me, man. Can't even blow him away from up there. You always got to get one, huh? All I'm doing is blowing my BB-8 away. I shouldn't even pay them any attention. The more attention you pay them, the more they continue to pester you. Soon he'll just get bored and he'll go somewhere else anyways. Where's my... I don't know where my Marshal is, but... I don't need any of those, and I think he got the only good one. Yeah, I gotta reorganize. I gotta put the Marshal over here where Mr. Bones is. I don't know where I put the Marshal. I'm gonna put him somewhere closer so I can grab him quick. Alright, you're gonna get rid of 1.14 for this guy. Where's my low earner? 960. 960. I don't need low. Pretty sure I don't need low. Let me double check my spreadsheet here. No, I just need him way beyond where I'm going to be getting. So we'll sell him off. Alright, we'll put you in there. Alright, let's go rerun those missions and then I'll just get the cash I need for Rebirth. Actually, Cyclograph. Just gonna throw all these over there. I really don't want those default ones. Where's my low guy now? 1.2. Well, there's Gunrunner. He's not too bad actually. 720 are my low. My two low ones, I think. 720, 720. Yeah, so let's do we need this guy? Are they both the same? No, they're not. Orb Walker. Do I need an Orb Walker? It does not look like it. There's so many droids there, I could be wrong, but it doesn't look like you need them. Okay. Let's put you to work. Let's get these guys on 6-minute missions. Or, sorry, 2-minute missions. I haven't got the 6-minute missions for them yet. Collect these. Let me find my mark. Oh, here we go. We'll swap you guys around. I'll put Mr. Bones up there. Because I never use him at all. Let's collect all this. Okay, what do I need? I need to get 3.4. I have to do one more on the chips as well. I purchased one of the chips this morning, so I'm up to 3 chips when the chip scrap falls. 3 plus 3 with BB-8 there equipped, so that's not so bad. I think it tops out at 4. I might be wrong. But I think I'll update that one. Start maxing out the easy ones. That'll limit my choices in the future. I like having them when they're maxed out and I don't have to figure out what I have to... BB9 again. I'm just going to put you there for now. Really don't want to grind up too many of those. Why are you a nuisance? Why? Such a pest. I shouldn't complain too much. Him just running around doing nothing to harm me isn't so bad. It's the guys that suck you out of your base or push you around in your base that are really quite annoying. 840, I don't think that's really worth it, but I'll throw it up on the... It'll give me some chips if I need it, so I'll just throw it up here right now, but it's not much of an improvement over anything I have going on up here. I try to balance that, the amount of time it takes to craft something up versus the return off of it. If it doubles what I'm getting, then I might spend the time, but if it's only going to give me a marginal return, it's not really worth the time to craft it up. Well, you got decent ones? Maybe I'll come join you here shortly. At least I won't have this idiot shooting at me all the time. Yeah, let me just get up to... I'll rebirth to 13 and then I think I'll come join you. See, man? Exactly what you need and even better. I think that there is some logic in there that knows what you need, or maybe they've adjusted something, because I found that several times in the last few days that while I'm grinding everything else up to the level, I get what I need off the belt. Not always, but several times I've had it happen. Although there's, like right now, I need a B2 super and there's nothing coming. Yeah, I'm amazed how quick it is to get the credits off this scrap bench now. Oh, there. Gold Optipod. Again, not so hot for me. I'll just throw them there as well. I'm at that point where I need to start seeing rainbow epics and rainbow legendaries. Pretty quick here, we're 3.4. One more should be there. There we go. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go chip this guy up. B2 super. Let's swap him out. Make sure that is what I need. B2 super and rainbow. I don't know if I got enough chips to go that high. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. There we go, ready for a rebirth then. Okay. Let's do that over here. Rebirth, that takes me to 13. I got an astromech station. That's perfect. Maybe I will throw a decent astromech on there. What's my best astromech sitting up here? 840. I think I'll throw this one on. That way when I get the astromech station, I got somebody to put there. That gun runner at 1.3, I think that's significantly better than some of the ones I've got down here. It's all right. I guess it's good enough. And I don't think it takes too long to craft them, actually. Nope. You can know. There's only four cycles. So, like the first one you do, first, second, third, fourth, and then it repeats back to the first one again. So once you make a whole list, and I mean, you can find the list on TikTok and Reddit. People have already got them. I made my own list because I'd already gone through them as well, but I didn't get all the way to 23 each time. So I took their lists and added onto my lists. And basically, I've got a list of what I need, the 3 droids I need for each rebirth level. And then I also marked, do I need them again in the future? So like if I'm at rebirth 4, it tells me right now that like an R9, I need it again at level 7. So if I just got to 4, I know don't sell it because I'm going to need it at 7. And then when I get to 7, I can see that it's not there anymore. Oh no, I can see it says I need it at 9. So then you keep it again until you get to 9. Now, granted, it moves up in rarity each time. So if you don't have a high enough rarity, you're going to have to chip it up, but at least you still got it, right? So let me see this B2 Super. Do I need him again? Because I just went to 13 with a B2 Super, and that was the last time I need this guy. He does earn a fair amount now, 3.36. He didn't earn anything before, but he does now. What's this guy? Hall R. Do I need him at all? I don't think so. No, I don't need him, so we're going to sell him. This guy was garbage, but now that I've... Oh, no, I don't want to sell him. Work, don't sell. There we go. I get too carried away with the sell. I think I'll throw this one on there, and then... Okay, I've got all those on the workbench. I don't care about any of these things here. They're all lower. Maybe I'll take this guy and just put it in my... Not this guy. I'll take this guy and put it in my chip slot. So, all right. I think I will. I'll run these missions, and I think I will come join you. Actually, let me just get another long mission running here. We've got a couple of short missions running. Although I'll join you, but I won't use voice chat. I'll just be on the stream. It gets too mucky for me when I get the 2 going. So let me just turn off there anyways. So let me go back to the lobby. You want to send me a friend invite, or you want to send me your name and I can find you? But I'll show you, my name will pop up right there. And I think, let me check my settings here just to make sure I still got it turned on. Anyone can invite. So yeah, Ben, if you don't mind me joining you, I will join you. If you want to send me a friend invite. Give me 1 second as well, chat. My wife is calling me here. All right, I'm back. All right, my wife was we're moving, so she's been looking for she's looking for a place for us to move or to live. We know we're moving for her work, but we don't have a place to live yet. So, all right, I'm just gonna jump back into a public lobby. Ben, if you're up and you're playing and you want me to join, I'll join. If you just send me a friend request, I'll pop over there. All right. All right, so I got one astromech station I need to open up, and probably open up at least another 6-minute mission. And I'll take a look at what my requirements are. Hopefully I have the droids already. Okay, so I got the B2 Heavy and Rainbow. I need a gold R7. So I got an R7, just not gold. And I don't think I have oh, I do have a B2 RP. Good thing I put that guy on the bench, huh? I didn't even look, but good thing I put him on the bench. So this is one of my requirements right here. Let me find my droids as well. Where did I put my BB-8 again? I always lose this guy. Poor BB-8, and I always leave him somewhere. I never remember where. Did I put him in here? Yeah, there you are. Okay. At least I found him. Oh yeah, the list helps out a lot. I mean, it's still a lot to look at, but it sure helps out a lot having it. I should actually put up a shared Google sheet or something with all of the information on there, because I've got all the the mission time. I don't use it very often, but I've got all the times it takes for the different droids for the missions, because it goes by variety and rarity. So all of the legendary rainbows, they all take the same time, etc. Right? So I've got all the mission times. I've got all the pickaxe pricing up to a certain point. I didn't go all the way already. I got all the super rebirth perks as well. Okay, so this guy is a B1 heavy. Do I need the B1 heavy? I don't think I do again. No, so let's sell this guy off. We'll put a cap on this guy first so I don't sell him. So that's one of my requirements. Now I got two of them done. I just need a gold R7, and I have a regular R7, so I won't worry about that just yet. I've got other things I got to do anyways before, and he might pop up somewhere on the belt or something. All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hold on. Let me go take a look at this belt and see if there's anything on it that I want. I don't think there is. No. All right, let me find you here. Got that right. All right, I just sent the request. You should get that popping up there. All right, perfect. Let me jump out and jump into your lobby here. At least that way I won't be harassed, or hopefully you won't harass me. right. There we go. That's here 8. Oh, I'm not sure if I can. I'm not sure I can come in while you guys are already in the game. It looks like I gotta wait for you guys to ready up, and since you're already in there, it won't let me jump in. Which means you have to come back to the lobby, but if you got a bunch of blueprints laying around, you might not want to do that because you'll lose them. Just let me know if it's not a good time for you to come back to the lobby. Just let me know, and I'll just go find a public one there. Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure you don't lose all your blueprints that are laying around if you haven't got them put away somewhere. Because as soon as you back out of the lobby, they'll be gone. It's a good time for me to go grab something to eat anyways. It's about dinner time, so I'll grab that quickly. All right. So it's just you and your wife. You guys play private lobbies all the time. Yeah, they come really fast. You tend to get all the same ones, depending on what level you're at. Yeah, it's handy you got somebody else that you can play with. At least you can share, especially if you can almost time it so you guys are offset. Like one of you is up around like rebirth 12 or something, where the other one's at 18. So in one super rebirth, the other one can feed them decent blueprints before they bail out and rebirth again. You can just feed off of each other. Or you can just make it more challenging where you're both at the same level fighting over the exact same blueprints. All right. Yeah, you just let me know because when they're going to join, we're probably going to have to back out of the lobby again anyways. So I'll keep that in mind as I'm throwing all my blueprints all over the place. Let me get this guy ground up. I'm going to come take a look at your bases and see where you're at. Oh, thank you very much. Unfortunately, all my stuff is fairly slow at this point. I don't mind the 30-minute, 40-minute builds. It's the 5 and 6 hour ones that I despise. Sweet. What does this guy do? 1.3. Let me find a spot for him. I think you gotta go. Let's put you. I don't think I need him again, so I'll put the death dish on him. I'll put him in a lounge for now. Let me get these missions running, and then I'll come check out you guys' bases. Oh yeah, there we go. Normally I wouldn't bother, but this is one of the 3 ball core is one of the 3 flawless that I'm missing there, so I'll take him. I'm just going to throw those over to the side. Yeah, they're both a bit garbagey. Even that guy is a bit garbagey, I think. 1.14. Yeah, he's not worth my time, I don't think. This guy might be worthwhile, but I'll just leave him there for right now. All right. Oh, they put us all on the same end. That's nice, huh? Oh yeah, you're up into the rainbow ones, huh? Yeah, and what do you got? You got 105. Yeah, not like one super rebirth behind me, roughly. Oh yeah, he's oh yeah, I've already got. Nice to get the best cards. I've already got that guy. Got that guy in flawless. I don't bother with him anymore unless it's really early game. I'll do this because I need some billions, so I might as well hit yours, and then I can get my billions while I'm giving you some extra cash as well. Yeah, it's super handy that they allow both people to get credits at the same time. I think I needed like 3.5 to get my next Astromech station. I'll do that, and then I'll grind up another one to 10 billion for the 6-minute mission. And if I haven't got all my droids by that time that I need, then I'll chip that R7 up. And I'll have my dinner at the same time. Works out well. Oh yeah. I'm not sure if I'm amazed or depressed at how many I've crafted. I don't know what it is. I mean, it's not just me. Lots of people love this game, but this isn't the first time I've gone down this rabbit hole of Tycoon games. I played another one called Lumberjack Heroes, and it's a similar type premise, although you weren't working in a single area like this. You kind of had like different zones, and you would open up the first zone and you had to go down a path, and there was like 4 sections in each path, and it would get progressively harder as you went. But when you finished off the first path to the end and beat the big boss along the way, then you would come back and you'd start the second path. And I think there was 4 different paths in it, and there was also at the main area there was a big boss that spawned every 10 or 15 minutes that you could fight with everybody else and get extra credits. And it was the same kind of idea. You just progressed, and then you do a super rebirth, and you'd start right from scratch, but you'd have some perks. Man, I spent too much time on that one. But they all get to a point where it just becomes, once you've unlocked everything, it gets, or almost everything, it gets to the point where it's just too much grinding for little reward. I think the only thing I had left in there was one more I don't know why it was the lumberjack heroes, but you use swords. But you had like the top level sword that you could get, and it would be like you have to spend days and days just like beating kind of like the scrap bench here just to upgrade it one time. It was ridiculous. I would literally just go AFK for hours on that game. It wasn't even fun anymore. I would just go AFK every time I went to bed just so I could keep hitting the stupid tree. Of course, it would get kicked because of inactivity, but... Alright, let me go get my other astromech working here. Oh, that's perfect. I need one of those. 9.95. That is exactly what I need. Thank you very much, whoever dropped off the Mecha Droid. That is brilliant. Let's swap to BB-8 and get him. No, it was a really good game. Early on, the game was absolutely fantastic. Don't get me wrong. It just got to the point that at some point, it just became a grind. But for the first several, weeks of that game, it was absolutely fantastic. I absolutely loved it. Very similar premise to how this one is. We've also got a cone on here. Not a cone, but do I need this guy, the Senate hover cam? I do not think so. I needed him, and I don't need him anymore. So let's sell him off. Let's throw you on. That's a huge bump, having that guy. That makes a world of difference right there. Okay, so I can get this opened up. I can put this guy onto that vent or in that work spot. And then I'll grind out another 10 billion. It should be quicker now with another station going. Oh, no worries. Yeah, it is laggy. I've noticed that. I'm gonna try. I've got some stuff ordered, and I'm gonna see if I can update my system. I'm not sure it'll improve my lag or not, but I've ordered a capture card so that I can stream with like OBS and actually have a bit more control over what's going on. And I don't know if it'll reduce the lag or if it'll still be the same. I tried a different online software and it was terrible. It had to stream to Twitch first, and then from Twitch it would stream to YouTube, and it had like a minute and a half lag. It was brutal. And it's not so bad most of the time if I'm just talking to people, but yeah, if we're in the same lobby, it can be a little bit much. Get one of these. Speed that up a little bit. So are you playing Battle Royale as well, and you're hunting the sprites, or no? Yeah, these are the worst. They take so long, man. Too many hours. And it's depressing. You got to go through all the rainbow ones, and then it turns out that the best guard take even less time. Grab another splash. Yeah, that's the same as me. I play it when I've been a little bit too much Droid Tycoon. I jump on there. My sprite collection is all right, but it's still lacking quite a bit. I got all the base ones, most of the gold ones, over half the gummy ones, and 2 galaxies. This is a huge boost. I mean, this one guy is going to give me almost as much as my whole worker lineup combined. I'm assuming you have enough crystals already for CB-23, or you have to rebirth again. Yeah, that's brilliant having this guy. Yeah, I don't know if I'll make it to 18 tonight, but get a few more in and be ready for my rebirth. Oh yeah, you're going to be in tough shape then. I've been saving my crystals just to make sure that I have enough. All right, where do I put you? 960. I think this guy is going to be gone. Ground mech. Let's check and see if I need him. No, I've bypassed where he's at already, so I can put him in the lounge. Let's just put that on him so I know I can sell him. Actually, I had BB-8 still equipped, didn't I? Got to swap back. So let's sell him. All right. Oh, man, all of these things are brilliant. I don't think I need any of those. No, I've got all those in flawless already. Okay, we'll grab this thing. Put that on there. Rerun these missions. Get rid of all that garbage. I'm just going to toss this one as well. Yeah, I'll grind at this for a bit, see if I can get the other 10 billion. Open up another one, and then I'll worry about the rebirth. Let me know if we need to bump back out the lobby. I see somebody else joined, or actually they already joined in as well. How'd they manage to join in when I couldn't join in? Maybe I did something wrong. Roller, I don't need that guy. That goes pretty fast though, getting up to the 10 billion now. Especially after I craft a few of these rainbows up. I got my 6-minute mission done. I guess it's a 7.5-minute mission now. Tossing all those over. They're not even worth taking to the scrap bench, I don't think. Neither was that guy. Hey, Dark Knight, how are you? I'm just trying to get a few more levels here, so I'm ready. I got to rebirth and get myself a little bit higher before CB-23 releases tomorrow. So I'm on a push. I gotta make it to at least 18. 18 will give me enough credits to rebirth or to purchase CB-23. With nothing left at all, I don't think. I think I get one extra one. It gives me, I think I get 56 for a rebirth at 18. So that'll take me to 76. I'll get one more for my daily. One more after I rebirth, but yeah, I won't. Every single Nova crystal is going to be used for the CB-23 purchase. Halfway there. Another 4 and a bit, and we can open up another 10 billion mission. And then I'll just chip up that R7 because then I can rebirth. That'll make it even quicker the next time. Just flies with somebody else helping me. That's so quick. Oh, 3 people even faster. Let me go collect my missions as well. Collect all my loot here. Haven't done that in a while. Just keep getting all these garbage ones. Missed one there. Better just get the... That's what I like about the 6-minute mission as well is you get, I mean, you don't get stuff very often, but you get a lot of credits fairly quick as well. That added on almost $1 billion just from collecting. I didn't look to see what do I need for this one. 8.45 billion as well in order to in order to rebirth. Yeah, I'm hoping once I update my setup next week with the capture card, it'll reduce the amount of lag I have on the... Well, that's actually not so bad, huh? I'm starting to get some half-decent rainbows in there. I think I'll just throw this off to the side for right now. But yeah, hoping it'll speed things up and give me more flexibility. Although I've never ever used the capture card before, so I've got a whole bunch of a learning curve. I downloaded OBS Studio a while ago, but man, I'm going to have to watch some videos on how to use that too. You open the thing up, it looks like you can be launching spaceships and stuff. There's so many different panels, but I mean, I guess it looks fairly straightforward, just you need to have to understand where everything's at. It can't be any worse than Photoshop or Premiere Pro though. Alright, we're almost to the 10 billion. See if it coincides with the mission ending. Probably not. No. Wish I got a mission ended. Which is my best droid though? This one's 1.3, 1.2. Okay, we'll put it on this one here. Okay, so we got 2 good missions running now. And 2 weak-ass missions. Alright, I think I'll stop running those ones. Maybe I'll run them on a much longer scale. Let me get this guy plugged in here. I think that's a good priority because that'll start giving me more credits per second on my base as well. Yeah, for sure. You're just going to go... Are you going to be playing Droid Tycoon, or are you going to be playing Battle Royale, or what? Oh, the Droid Tycoon, yeah. Yeah, I'll be on here for a little bit. I might have to take a pause in there at some point. My wife will be calling me again in a little while. But I've got some work I got to get done tonight because I got to get this thing... I got to get close to 18 because I need to be 18 either tonight or tomorrow morning so I can do the rebirth and make it back to about where I am right now. I was too greedy. I wanted to spend all my crystals this morning. I had so many. I can't remember how many it was, but it was like 90 or so crystals. I had so many I wanted to spend them. Yeah, I need some more because if I want to buy CB-23, he's... if I get to 18, that'll give me 56 plus the 20 I've got. That gives me 76. That's just one more than I need to buy him, so... And I'm excited to see what he's going to do. Hopefully my hopes won't be dashed like they were with DJ Rex. I mean, DJ Rex is not terrible, but he's not that great either. It's the same, but there's a dash between Grind and Geek. I couldn't get it without the dash on Fortnite, so it's Grind dash Geek. I don't know how small it is, but you can see it in the top right of the screen here as well. But you can see it really well. You can see it really well here. There you go. It's just like that one. Grind with a dash in the middle, and then Geek. This got to be a huge help too, man. 12,000 a second. All right. Yeah, I'm just on right now with Ben and his wife and his cousin as well. They're in a private lobby, so I just joined them for a little bit here. Although I warn you, it's a bit of a lag. Ben's already saying, like, from me talking, he can see what we're doing here, but there's, I don't know how long, but probably 30, 40 seconds of lag, unfortunately. Which doesn't hurt most of the time, but if you're actually playing with me, it gets a little awkward, right? No wife, okay. Two of Ben's family or friends. There's nobody griefing anybody, which is nice. And they've given me some way above my pay grade rainbow legendaries here. I'm still getting the legs better now. I'm still getting some default legendaries. Now I've got these rainbow ones. And I have no control over how good those lobbies are. I've just started actually now just getting out of them. Like if somebody's starting to grief me, I don't even bother. I just leave and go to a new lobby. I don't even bother. Oh, Eden, you're the one that's always killing everybody? I can guarantee you're not the only one. There's a bunch of people out there. I saw a guy the other day, he had more kills than he had droids crafted. That's the first sign that you know for sure you're just going to be getting grief the whole time. That guy is not there to play Droid Tycoon. He is there strictly to kill people. All right. Let me go collect everything here. Gonna pick up these. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna run this thing. I play zero build quite a bit, but I haven't been. Oh, Ben's your mate. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. I do play zero build, but I have been addicted to this lately, so I haven't been playing zero build nearly as much. But I have been popping on a little bit to get some of those sprites. I've managed to get the whole base line up at least, and I've got several of the other variants as well. But I'm a long ways away from getting my full collection, that's for sure. But I got to play zero build, man. I suck at building. I was so happy when they introduced zero build. That was a lifesaver for me. Because prior to that, I was just being destroyed. I could build, like, I would basically build a ramp in front of me just so I could run over the top of it and run over the top of the ramp, and then hopefully they couldn't shoot at me and get away for just a second or so. Yeah, I used to play Lego Fortnite a lot actually, but I've kind of got distracted from it for a bit. They haven't really rolled anything out new recently. They did the Star Wars stuff, and I put out a video on that. I didn't do any live. I just put out a video on that. I did a couple lives on building some of the more complex stuff that I did, but I'll definitely go back. Hey, Stinky Cat, how are you doing? But yeah, I've got to spend some more time in Battle Royale. I got to get those sprites. But I've got a friend that I help a lot. They don't play Lego Fortnite a lot, but they like to collect things, right? So every time there's a new whatever comes out, a new trophy or a new decor set, they want it. And if they have to earn it, they usually jump in with me, because a lot of them you have to be in. A lot of things you have to go, like the trophies at least, you have to be in expert mode. So they'll jump in with me and I help them. And he said he's got like everything except one or two of the galaxies, and he's willing to give them to me. But I think I'd rather grind out as much as I could first, and then trade a few. I don't want him to just give me all like 20 sprites I'm missing. 2.4. I don't think I need that actually. Let me see what I've got up there. I could put him in there, but I think I'll wait, because you can only replace one guy. I'll just dump that one. No point in spending a whole bunch of time on that. Okay, I think I've got almost the credits I need. I'm just gonna have to chip that guy up. 8.45. I'll get the 8.45. I haven't seen the golden pop up. Do I know what it's going to be? I have absolutely no idea what R2-D2 event is going to be. I'm stoked about R2-D2. I'm Gen X, and like I grew up with the original Star Wars, R2-D2 and C-3PO. Those are the droids that I know, right? So I'm stoked that they're coming to the game. Is this my guy? Yeah. I'm stoked they're coming to the game, but I have no idea what he's going to do. But I'll be all over it, man. When he pops in there, I will be grabbing him for sure. Oh, I appreciate the offer for the Rainbow Legendaries. I'm in here with Ben and his friends, and they've given me quite a few legendaries already. It's helping out huge right now. That's usually what I look for in the public lobbies as well. I go in there and I look for people that are dropping them out front. Rainbow Strike Orb. I don't think I'll be getting one, but if I do, I will make sure I let you know. I'm not getting too many rainbows on my own yet. All right. Let's get this guy running the long mission again, and I can rebirth now. Let's get that done. All right. Up to 14. Sweet. Now let's see. Do I have everything I need? No, but I have a BB9. I just would need to chip him up, and I've got lots of chips for that. And I need a strike orb, and I do not have a strike orb. So that'll be something I'm on the lookout for. And I need 8.5 billion for this. I'm playing with people that are watching the stream. They're watching my stream, and they were... there's 3 of them, so they invited me to join in with their lobby, so I jumped in with them right now. That way I've got people that are watching my stream and helping me out at the same time. Yeah. I think there's only 4 of us in here, so if you want to come in, you can find me there. That's my username, and just send an invite, and then hopefully you'll be able to jump in there as well. So I think you're gonna have to join one of us first. Like you can friend me, and then hopefully you can just join the same game. And that's my username there, Grind-Geek. So when you go to your, I don't know if it'll show on your screen, my menu, but you got to go to your top right options. So like, I don't know what console you're on, but you go to the top right option, and there should be a little person that's got a little plus beside it for a friend, and you just go to that little plus, the head with the friend, and you search by the display name, and you just search that Grind-Geek. And then it'll send me a friend request. Didn't find it. Let me just double check. Let me just double check my settings, but I didn't change anything, because sometimes I set them to friends of friends only. I still got it for anybody. There we go. Is that you, Marius de Berger? That. MB. That was you. Okay, perfect. I just invited you, and then hopefully you should be able to jump in the game. Well, that's a good one, too. Let me throw this on a bench. Too many good things to throw on the bench. I gotta open up that one other droid spot. What I need to do, let me throw this on a bench, at least get it started going. Oh, I gotta get that strike orb. I need that. Oh, it didn't show up? I've got you there. It shows that you're there. Like, all right, invite to party. There. Let me know if you got it that time. Okay, when you get back on, let me know and I'll send you another invite. It's not that bad. 133. I saw a guy with 360 the other day. I'm thinking he was cheating, but he had 360. I don't know how he got to it. But the whole game, he was just griefing everybody, man. He was going around, sucking people out of their base, killing people, just being an absolute nuisance. I don't know how he possibly got to 360 and still had time to grief people. And he didn't even have that many more droids crafted than me either, so I think he was doing something. He found some way to get extra levels, I think. It just didn't seem right. Another juice here. I'll swap back and forth between that and this. I should swap my droid though. But get some speed on this. Yeah, that's true. Where are you at? You are on my right side. There we go. I'll wait until both my 6-minute missions finish. I guess they're 7-minute missions right now, but soon they'll be 6-minute missions. Wait until both finish, and I'll go restart those. That should get me pretty close to being able to buy the other droid spot. Then I gotta finish crafting up that proto roller. Alright, the invite was still there. I see you joined the party. Hopefully you can get into the game. Alright, perfect. Now, it'll be like the first time I've had almost a full lobby with nobody griefing me. I'm gonna swap over here. I got an empty spot, so I need to get this guy up and running here. I don't want to leave that spot empty. That's just that many extra credits I can be making. I don't have too much good stuff around, but if you see anything laying around my base, you're more than happy to have you take it. I got a bunch of just legendaries, but they're all default legendaries, but you're more than welcome to take those off my hands. Anything laying around is good. Anything that I need, I've either got it on a bench or I've got it stuck somewhere safe already. Go get another splash here. And I'm already halfway to opening up another 10 billion mission. So much faster with 3 people on it. All right, now we're gonna have a full lobby of 6. Yeah, you got to be careful when you're the owner there. You don't want to end up hitting somebody and killing them. Ah, sweet. Perfect. Thank you very much, guys. Put him to work. Boom. To work. Okay, I do need this guy because he's required for my... Well, he's required for my upgrade. I better leave him in the slot locker right now after I offered to take whatever I have. Okay. Let's all this up. I won't run this mission here, I don't think. Because I'm going to bump this one up to a 10. I got 2. Must have got one off the scrap bench at the same time. Alright. Get the 10 billion, we'll run that other mission as well. These things are annoying. I gotta see what else I think with that strike orb, the only thing I need to do is get the credits and chip up my BB9 to gold. I'm pretty sure I have a BB9 in there still. Stinky cat, yeah. You should be forgiven for that, though. I mean, smelly cat is the... it sticks in my head, too, from Phoebe. Smelly cat, smelly cat. It won't take you too long and you'll have enough cash for it. It goes, these lower levels, it goes fairly quick. It's only the epic and the legendary Beskar that take a while before you get to the point that you can afford them. Yeah, from friends, exactly. Smelly cat. It's one of those iconic ones, right? Again, I show my Gen X age, all the things from my youth. Well, I guess I wasn't that old when Friends was. I was still a little bit older when Friends was out, but... Alright, this one, yeah, we'll put this one on the 10 billion as well. Alright, so what do I need? I need to clean up a workbench. Strike orb on there. And then I need 21 billion, I think, this time. Yeah, 21 billion for the next upgrade. But with three 6-minute missions running, that should go fairly fast now too. Really don't like the amount of time the rainbows take. I like if they buffered that down a little bit, especially with the Beskar being even shorter than these ones. I do less time to build, and then to have 3 times the credits per second. It's discouraging to go through this phase where you have to craft rainbow ones. What will I get rid of here? Probably that guy there. I think I need to... I think that's the B2RP. Do I need him again? There's 3 things you can do to make your crafting faster. The first one is get a better pickaxe, and you can do that in the cantina there, and you can purchase levels on your pickaxe, and the more levels you buy, each level takes off about 1 second per strike. So buying like 10 levels of pickaxe will take off 10 seconds roughly of strikes. So upgrading your pickaxe as much as you can, that's number 1. Number 2, get the highest level astromech droid you can. Like the one I've got is a +6. The highest you can get is a +8. But get yourself like a +5 or a +6 astromech and equip that with you. Because if you had like a +6 like I've got, plus you had 10 seconds, like a level 10 pickaxe, that's 16 seconds off. And then the third thing you can do, which is temporary, is you can grab this gold splash, and the gold splash will temporarily make you pickaxe faster, probably at about twice the speed. Well, your new droid makes 400. Wait until you get the one that makes 36,000, man. So the only thing about this splash is it doesn't last as long as it takes to get a new one from the thing. They made it the most expensive thing on the lineup there, so it gives you about 20 seconds of boost, and then you got to wait another 15 seconds or so before you can purchase another one. And if I'm paying attention, I try to swing by and grab extra ones, but I always forget to. But this workstation's not so bad, because at least at the battle workstation you can turn to the side and you can see when it actually replenishes, and you can go grab another one. When I'm at the other workstations, what I tend to do is if I've got a stockpile of them, I'll use 2 of them, and then I'll go back down and collect another one. I'll use 2, collect another one, until I run out of my stockpile. What am I at? 14, going to 15, B2RP. I do need a B2RP at 16, so I better not get rid of that. I need it at 16, and I need it at 19, although I won't be going to 19. Okay, here we go, a couple swings, gonna be done. I guess there's a 4th way too. If somebody else helps you on your crafting bench, it goes fast as well. Faster. But that got a word. Thank you. Alright. So I think I've got all the things I wanted to get done. Now it's just a matter of getting my 21... Ooh, be too heavy. I don't think I'll be crafting that up, but we'll leave them there. I'd rather get the credits, actually. No, I don't want to sell the droid. I'm trying to run a mission. There we go. Let's collect everything, see where I'm at. So The only thing I'm missing is chip up. Let me just throw these things over there. Chip up my BB9 and get my credits. Is that it? Oh, the strike orb's got to be a rainbow too. Ah, crap. I got the strike orb, but he is not a rainbow. He is default. That's going to take a fair plenty amount of credits. Let me leave him there for now. I think I'll just focus on credits. Actually need to swap to my BB-8 here. I'm gonna get a few more chips again, because I think I'm gonna use up a lot of chips if I gotta take both those guys up there. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. So hopefully while I'm getting the credits here, I think I'll go work on your workbench, Ben, and then we're both getting the credits at the same time. That's a lot, 325 billion, man. What are you at right now? $220. Oh, you're not too bad. Not too far off. You said you were level 3 on the scrap as well, so you got to be making some decent cash every time I hit this as well. Strike orb keeps popping up, but it's still just the default one. Hopefully one of my missions brings it up in a rainbow. That'd be nice. I'm definitely not getting anything good off the workbench here. 220 million per hit's alright. It's like 3 times what I'm almost 4 times what I'm getting on my per hit right now. But you got a whole bunch of rainbow monowalkers in there as well. You got some good stuff in there. I've almost got the credits I need now. Man, it's flying now. That last rebirth, the 14, the bump was good enough on that, but I'm cruising. I put that one on a long mission though. I think that might have been a mistake. I should have probably put it on a 30-minute mission, not on an hour mission. I don't think I'm going to have the chips I need to upgrade everything. blueprints everywhere. Poor BB-8, he gets in so close behind me, I end up hitting him in the head. Alright, that's all the credits I need, so I guess I better start chipping up. B1 heavy. Alright, let me check out my missions. Let's see. Okay, I've got to throw this guy on. Strike orb again, but default as well. This is my BB-9, so a minute 16, I can chip him up. I'm going to get that one. I'm going to wait and get these guys started all at the same time. Okay, I got credits on that one I didn't really need, but... All right. Oh, so if you want to make them gold, the thing that's that guy there, you got like a super small chance of him giving it to you. So follow me over here. All right, what you got to do is you make your droid a companion, and you can come back here, and you go to this guy here, and you got to pay for it with chips though. All right, so if you don't have enough chips, which are down in your bottom left there, then you're going to have to farm some more chips. And you can get chips by selling gold or better droids. Right? Yeah, there you go. You got them gold. Perfect. Yeah, that other one's just a once a day chance, and it's a super low chance. I don't know what it was, but it's not very high. I've never had it happen, but then again, I don't ever use them either. Yeah, that's exactly what the chips are for. The chips are for purchasing upgrades on your droids. Exactly. What's R2? Ooh, R2 is a good one. I'm going to throw you on the bench. This one I won't start yet because I'll start you, but I need to swap out BB-9. We'll chip him up. He shouldn't be too expensive. 400. Wow, man. That is expensive. 283 I got left. That is going to eat into upgrading the strike orb. I can tell you what I'm going to be doing here now. Definitely going to be working on getting some chips. How much longer is this mission? Oh, it's even only half done. Yeah, I made a mistake there. I should have run it on a 30-minute mission because I've got 10 billion I could burn on that thing right now. All right. Your third. This is your first time ever playing? You just started playing it, huh? You're gonna be addicted, man. I'm telling you. They got so many good catches in here of things to hook you in, right? Oh, you just started yesterday, so they got so many good catches. You're gonna wanna get every droid of every type. You're gonna want to get the flawless. You're gonna want to get the Nova crystals so you can just make it easier. They know how to hook you in there, that's for sure. All right, I should be able to at least chip this guy up once or twice. Okay, so I need 180, and then who knows what I need after that. So I am a little shy. Let's find some of these guys. There's so many droids out here that give me chips. I'll just take a couple of these, and we'll just start taking these up for scrap. Got that R2 cooking for too long. Swap you. Swap you. Hey Ben, I got enough credits already for my rebirth, so if you want to hit somebody else's scrap bench, it'll probably help them more than me, because I'm just going to end up wasting all of it anyways. Okay, we'll leave you there. Yeah, I'm already over the 21 million I need, and I've got another 30 minutes before I can upgrade that last mission. I made a mistake there, and as soon as I have enough chips, I'll be rebirthing. This is such a peaceful lobby. I don't think I've ever been in a lobby where at least you didn't hear somebody shooting in the background at some point. I mean, I've had some good lobbies, but it makes it different when everybody's focused on the exact same thing. Makes it go by a whole lot faster and easier. He's a good score. We'll put him somewhere. Maybe he was 2.6. Where am I going to put him? I think I'll put him on that back. I can't see what he makes. 1.2 back in that back one. What's my worst producer right now? 720, I think. No, 648. Or is that 848? I think it's going to be over there. I think it might be an R2 as well. See here in a second. I'll have to do some swapping around. Okay, so that's an R2. What's this one here? R9, but I think you're going to be gone. All right, let's put the hat on you. So I know I can sell you, put you in the lounge. All right, get this guy for some chips as well. Yeah, I'm super excited for R2-D2. I don't even know what he's going to do. I don't even care if he doesn't do anything. I just want R2-D2 to be in my base, even if he doesn't give me any bonuses or anything else. So the ships that fly away, so based on which mission you send them on. So if you take a look at all the different missions, you got to buy the first one you get for free. What I call the 2-minute mission, you get for free. Then there's what I call the 10-minute mission. There's like a 10 to 15-minute mission. There's like a 30-minute mission. There's an hour-ish mission. And then there's the 6-minute mission is the last and most expensive. So if you look at each one of them, it tells you what's your percentage chance of getting certain type of droids back. So you'll end up getting better and better droids as you move up. So the mission determines whether you get, say, default and gold, or whether you get gold and diamond, or whether you get diamond and rainbow, or the last one, which is the best one but has the smallest chance, rainbows and beskars. So it determines which type you get, but then also based off of your level. So right now, me being rebirth 14, even though I run the most expensive mission, the 6-minute mission, I will only get either credits, rainbow, or beskar, but it's unlikely I will get legendaries. Most of the time I'm going to get lower level ones, but as you move up higher, they start to give you better and better droids as well. So part of it is the mission, but part of it is also how many rebirths you have. And the higher the rebirths you have, the better you're going to get in the way of epics or legendaries. I hope that made sense. Yeah, the better the droid, the quicker the mission. So I tend to always want to put my best droids on the mission. It'll be faster and faster. That's a very good point. I completely forgot to mention that. So you put your best droid on it, and you'll make the fastest mission time possible. I don't think I need a sentry. Let's sell this guy off. Doesn't give me anything. Yeah, I don't think you're going to get a Rainbow Legendary at Rebirth 3. You're going to get probably rainbows, but you're probably going to start off getting lower level rainbows until you get yourself up there a little bit farther. Okay, let me check. Do I need this Utilitech anymore? I did at one point. I needed him. Yeah, I need him to get to 18. So I am going to keep this guy for now. I do need this guy for this current one. What about this ground mech? Where did I need him? Ground mech, I needed to get to 12, and I'm already past 12. So we can sell him off. Yeah, sometimes you get some really good rewards. And then plus, because, I mean, not all lobbies. You're in a lobby with a bunch of people now that are helping out, but you can see we've all thrown these blueprints down in the middle. These are all for you to take. If you want any of them, take any of these blueprints. And I got some extra legendaries. They're not rainbows, but I got extra legendaries back on the back of mine as well. And you're welcome to take whatever you find on mine. Although I guess they're disappearing now because you can only have like 10 of them or so down and they start to disappear. But it's always good to do a scour around and see what other people have. Yeah, I'm not sure what CB-20. I mean, we know he's going to do an astromech mission. That's a tongue twister. But yeah, I'm hoping he either does like a much higher percentage chance of getting Beskars, or he does no, that's what I want. I'm really hoping he does something with Beskars, whether it's a much higher chance of getting Beskars, even if it's a little bit longer mission. I don't know which it would be, but I really hope he's giving out the Beskars. I'm assuming that's what he's going to do. It makes sense that they would be a better odds Beskar mission. There's an epic that just came off the belt, guys. I don't know what it is, but... And a legendary just came off the belt. I don't have enough for it. I do, but there's a legendary if somebody needs it. Legendary Mono Walker just came off the belt. Or Mecha Droid, sorry. If anybody wants it, grab it. If you don't want it, I'll wait until the belt is done, and I will pick it up before it goes away. I figured out what I can use that extra 11 billion on if nobody wants it. You got her? Good. Grab it. I wasn't going to let it go to waste, but I know you can probably use it more than I can at this point. Okay, what was I doing? I need chips. That's what I need. Let's sell these guys off. Sell you. Okay, I need 400 for the first upgrade, and then I need... I don't know what's going to be after that. 600 or something. I guess we better put you on there. Let's put you in the lounge. I've started to like psychologically train myself. I'm constantly looking at the left side to see when those legendaries and epics are coming out. Don't want to miss out on one of them. Hopefully this guy gives me like 80 or 90 credits. That'd be nice. Or even better, hopefully a rainbow strike orb pops up. I think he is going to come because there was somebody made a post. I'll show you here. Somebody made a post that I mean, there's some people that just love to scour around, but if you look over here, so you get up on top and you look above these two red banners here, there is R2-D2, and he's been up there for about a week, and I've only seen R2-D2 up here, but somebody posted a picture that originally C-3PO was up there already with R2-D2. So the both of them were up there. Then they removed C-3PO and only R2-D2's left. And now we have the event. So I'm assuming that because C-3PO was up there, that he would be coming at some point as well. But R2 is still up on top there. Some people, man, I mean, I guess they just scour all over looking for things to see what all these Easter eggs are. I would have never spotted that. If somebody wouldn't have posted it somewhere, I would have never noticed this little tiny bump is something to be looking at. But they're always looking for the different Easter eggs around the map. And since my feed seems to be dominated by Droid Tycoon stuff now, which is nice. It's a nice change from world politics to Droid Tycoon. No worries. Take the epics, take the legendaries if you need them. Oh, that's sweet. That's a nice one. I'll be taking that guy for sure. Let me just throw him on the bench. That's a good score. Yeah, that's what it helps, having a variety of different people at different levels of rebirth in the same lobby. Because I just end up throwing out so much stuff that I don't need. Even at this level, there's so much stuff I throw out front that I don't need that lower levels can use. One more splash juice, this guy should be done. It totally makes sense that he would, wasn't it, huh? I mean, what else would you make him do? He's got to be something to get extra credit for sure. I mean, he's gold. You need the gold. Yeah, it'd be great if he gave some sort of bonus that, well, you got him equipped, you had like a extra 50% earn rate on your droids or something. I mean, that seems a little excessive. They might not do that, but I mean, it would be nice if you got him equipped, you'd be making extra bonus. It'd be brilliant. And a well-suited perk for him. I'm assuming R2-D2's got to be something astromech related as well. Okay, this guy's huge numbers, isn't he? He's like... No, this one's 2.52. I crafted him just to sell him. So 84. Who do I have? I got BB-8 on there. So let's sell him off. That gives me... Okay, that gives me enough to bring up the strike orb to the next level, diamond. Let's go do that, and then you wait. And strike orb is going to come up right after I get him to diamond. You know what I'll do? I will take him up to... I'll take him up to diamond, and then we'll see if the guy will actually give me an upgrade in the shop. I know he's going to say come back tomorrow, but it's worth a shot. I didn't even pay attention to what it was going to cost. Upgrade, 8% chance. Will I get it? Nah, come back tomorrow. Yeah, that would be good as well, huh? But then hopefully it's got a plus bonus on the pickaxe. I need 240. Oh, I can upgrade them. All right, I am ready for rebirth then. Perfect, that's all I needed. I thought it was more. I don't know what I got going on in my head. Okay. Rebirth, boom. That gets me to 15. I get an astromech mission, and that's perfect spot for that R7 because it's the other launch, I think. What do I need there? 21 billion for that. Let's get these guys running again. I do not need this. Throw them out front as well. Get this one running too. Hauler, I don't think I need that either. It's not that great for me. Get you running. Okay, we need 21 billion. That should be fairly quick. Let me collect everything I've got here because that should add up. That should add up fairly fast. Okay, so not quite 2 billion off of all those. A little over 2 billion once I add them up. Ooh. Yeah, that's something I need. I should go take a look and see what I need, huh? Don't know if it's the right level. Probably wants a rainbow one, I'm sure. Yeah, rainbow amp walker. I've already got the mecha droid, and I've got the B2RP. I just need to spend some chips on him. Okay, so we'll just leave that guy in the bin for now in case I need him. I need to get the money, and I need to get this guy. So let's get the money first, I think. We got 3 missions running. We'll get the money first, and then I'll crank that guy up to get him. Get a splash. Yeah, like I said, I just want to have him in my base. I don't even care. I don't even care if he doesn't do anything except look cool. That'll be completely fine for me. Just having them look good is him and C3PO. I'll just put them like right there, front and center, off to the left, so you can see them. And just keep. But they're gonna have to do some sort of upgrade here shortly because, I mean, right now we got 25 spots in the entire base, and we already have what? We've got the Mr. Bones, BB-8, the Marshall, the DJ Rex, and now we're having CB-23. That's 20% of our whole base is just our iconic droids at this point. Once we got R2-D2, now we've got 6 of our 25 spots are just our iconics. They're gonna start running out of room because I don't think the iconics don't make money off of the other iconics. They only make money off of the amount of other droids you have. So at some point they're going to have to expand on the base. And really they need to expand the battle section. I mean, the fact that it's only got 5 spots when the top has got 9 and the bottom has got 11, quite a bit less. To make some sort of a change there. The credits rack up fast now. Sorry, man. I had my mic muted. I was finishing my dinner and I had my mic muted there. Yeah, the other iconic droids. I don't know, man. I really only know the older ones because I really watched like the first few shows and then like BB-8. But I know there's all these different like sublines they've got off, like the Mandalorian and Obi-Wan Kenobi and everything. And I don't know if I don't know all the droids that came along with those, right? So I'm sure there's a bunch because I've seen people posting which droids they like to see in the future, and I have no idea what some of them are, and I really haven't kept up with a lot of it, the different lines. And I don't have I have Netflix, but I don't have Disney, so I don't see most of the Star Wars stuff and things. I'm not as up to date on it as I should. I didn't realize I was muted. I had a whole conversation with you, Jay, about your getting to 4.5 trillion, and now I realized I was muted and I was talking to myself the whole time. But it's nice that you finally got there and managed to squeeze it in between your doctor's appointments. It would have been a shame that you would have rebirthed halfway to the 4.5 trillion mark. I guess I got to pay attention when I mute my mic. I full on had a conversation all by myself. I don't even remember when BB-8 came out, because he was even after. There was the first 3 original shows, then there was the 3 prequel shows, and BB-8 wasn't even them, I don't believe. And then he came out after, but there was so much hype around him. I remember him being quite the social phenomenon. Everybody loved BB-8. He was in all the stores. Everybody was selling them. But I don't know what all these new droids are that are coming out. Yeah, once you get up to that level, like if you go away, like just before I rebirthed when I was around 21, like I'd go to bed, I'd wake up, and when I jumped on, I'd have like 160 billion. I'd have a huge amount, right? It was a significant amount. All right. So I'm just gonna pluck this, see if there's anything good off it, and I'm not gonna do anything with them. All that time, and he didn't even give me anything good. All right, so now I need 10 billion for that as well. Yeah, this is going to be the grindy rebirth. I think in the future I'll grind out the 10 billion missions a little bit earlier. I think last time I did them all at 12 or 13. I think in the future that's what I'll do as well. All right. A couple more splashes and this guy will be done. Then I need another 4 billion to get him on the good mission. Also be nice if they put one of those splash sale points at least beside every crafting bench, so you could just pick it up right next to you rather than having to run back into the battle section each time. That is a bit of a pet peeve. One more, and that guy is done. I think I'm going to have to cough up for the other auto clickers here shortly as well. Although I can see I'll buy the auto clicker, and it's going to take me a good couple days to break the habit of running around collecting them. It took a couple days for me to stop running through the battle section when I did the other ones. Now I've got the habit of just hitting it there, but it's going to take a little while to get used to it. All right, put you to work. No, not sell you, work. And one. At least these three are all coming in about the same time. I think this other one's going to be a little bit faster, though. Oh, nice. Okay, let's throw you up on a bench, because I think you're going to replace something else here shortly. Let's go get my 10 billion. I'll come over and help you work towards your 800 billion goal. Yeah, not so bad now. I'm getting like 85 million hit on these guys. 169 there. Perfect. Yeah, it's amazing once you get a couple of those rainbows in there how fast it starts to go up. All right, get that other guy on a 10-minute mission now. Or a 6-minute mission. Oh, I gotta buy all these, don't I? There we go. Okay, now we need another 10. And that'll be all 5 missions running the same. And I think I've just got to... I think I've got the droids, I just need to chip them up again. Yeah, it's super fast. Like that's 1 billion already. It's taking no time. I can get 10 billion in less time than it takes me to craft a Rainbow Legendary now. I actually need to go back. That game I was talking about earlier, that Droid Tycoon, I need to go back and check it out. I don't know if they made any updates to it or anything since then. I kind of dropped off and never looked at it again, but maybe they've made some updates that made it easier to grind up some things. Although I'm not so sure I need 2 Tycoon games, being addicted to 2 Tycoon games at the same time. 52 million for this one. I need 130 and 325, and that'll be it. I think I've got most everything I need as well to get me all the way there. Well, I might have to chip out a BB9, but I think everything else is pretty much there. I better look and see if I got a Utilitech. I need that one later on. Oh, I do. It's the one I keep in the lobby. That's right. The lounge there. Over halfway. Those astromech missions come in, I probably have enough to buy the last one. Yeah, I'm torn. I think I would like to get those auto clickers, but I think I'm gonna purchase the 4th level of scrap bench first. It just makes such a difference how quick it goes. Not quick. All right, we got all those going on there. Let's get this guy done, because I think he's better than some of the droids I've got up here already. Yeah, I should be able to replace something with this guy. Yeah, I got some low earners there, 720. One of those guys can go for sure. Let's put you in the lounge. Need to swap him out with one of these other guys as well, because he's such a good earner. Good earner. Yeah, I'll swap him out with this guy once they... No, I'll swap him out with this one. This is my lowest one, isn't it? No, 1.2 is. See if that guy's... I think I've got a higher level R2 RP already. What is this guy? No, he's default, so that's already one better. So let's sell this guy. That'll save me some chips at least. And 4,000 on that guy. Let's see if that's better than what I got up here. 4,000. I don't think it... Oh yeah, I guess it is better than quite a few. Is it 4,000? Yeah. Better take him. Looks like my worker section is lacking a little bit. Still got 2BB equipped. I don't think this guy is going to have a home here. I don't think he's going to make nearly as much. We'll get him done. But I need R2, RP, and diamond. So he's one level shy of where I need him to be, but that's all right. Don't have very many chips though. I'm gonna have to start farming those. Yeah, this is that mid-game where it starts to slow down quite a bit. Not nearly as fast. I do like that though, there's like 3 different games in here. The chaos part at the start. And then slows down a little bit. I'm not so sure I like the end game grindy bit as much. This mid-game is not quite as entertaining. You just get to watch a lot of I mean, if you're just grinding for yourself, you can go ahead and grind on mine. I still need another 35 billion before I can rebirth, so I'm still a ways off. So if you're grinding for yours already, you might as well do it on my bench. I got to get a couple droids worked up, and then I'll go over to your bench again. Alright, let's see how this guy earns. 2.6. Yeah, he's not even worth it for this. I just need to have him for the rebirth. So let's put that hat on him. Stick him around as well. Just grabbing out the juice here because this guy's a couple hours as well. It adds up. It's nice to have somebody working on my workbench at the same time. B2 Super. I don't know if I need that or not. Oh man, I just finished an R2 RP, and then there's exactly what I need here. Now I don't need any chips, so I'll throw that guy on there too, even though it's going to be forever to get him done. I guess I can sell off that one I just did. That'll give me some more chips, because I still got the amp walker I need to build and chip up as well. I don't think I need this B2 Super, do I? Let me just check and make sure. No, I do not need that at all. So Just throw him out for somebody else if they want him. Oh, perfect. I'll take him. Yeah. That way I don't have to chip up the other one. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this guy first. A bit of another juice here. Come on. There we go. It makes it so much easier when you got a whole lobby of people looking for different things at the same time. Especially when I'm one of the lower ones, everybody else has got all the really good stuff. That's why I didn't want to grab those legendary Beskars off the belt when somebody else can use them. Okay, let's get rid of... Do I need these guys? I need to check. Not a 2BB. Do I need the Mecha Droid? I do need a Mecha Droid Gold as well. So I'm going to keep that guy. Do I need a Proto Roller? I need a Proto Roller Gold to get to 15. I'm already at 15. So I must have another Proto Roller somewhere. Yeah, I do over there. So this guy can get sold for sure. Perfect. We'll throw you to work. Throw you on there. We'll go collect our workbench or our missions here. I'm gonna swap you out with you. All right, now I've got everything in sync. I think they're a few seconds off each other, but well, quite a ways. That one's way down, almost a minute faster than the other ones. Hauler, I don't need him either. Throw him out front. Okay, I got some work to do because I'm getting my credits faster than I'm able to get these droids crafted. The Mecha Droid, I think I'm already there. This guy will meet my B2RP requirement, and then I've just got my Amp Walker as well, and he's on the other bench. So that should be everything. And I'm like 2/3 of the way there on credits, thanks to you, Ben. Just smashing away on my workbench. I think I'm in good shape for the next one. I think I might be missing an Optipod, but in Rainbow. But other than that, I should be pretty much ready for the next rebirth as well. So I'll probably be spending most of my time on your workbench. Especially if I remember to put BB-8 back on, so I get some extra chips in there. Last time I was over there, I forgot. That's one of the things I don't like about this game is you feel like you just craft the same droid over and over again, and then it's just one tier higher than the previous one. If you could just get the one you wanted right from the start, it'd be brilliant. But I guess it wouldn't be a Tycoon game if it was that easy. It'd also be nice if they allowed you a way in the future that you could use your chips to upgrade the blueprint rather than upgrade the droid. Because if you craft like a default droid, then you got a 1 in 1,000 chance of getting flawless. But if you could upgrade the blueprint to a Beskar and then craft it, you'd have a 1 in 100 chance of getting the flawless. So it'd be a significant improvement. I would pay chips for that. Rebirth 4 already. It happens fast, man. Especially the early game. And this is your first round doing it, right? So you're not that familiar with the process and what needs to be done. After you've done it a couple times, man, you'll fly up to, like, I rebirthed this morning. I was I was less than 4 hours. I was back to Rebirth 12, but the first 4 or 5, you just fly through them. Especially one of the things you need to buy right away once you do the Super Rebirth is that notification that tells you when the droid you need hits the belt. Because early game, that's a huge help because, they're just popping up constantly and you're flying through them. Because, all you need is some of the most basic of droids, right? Like default mouse, pit, and gonk. They're super common on the belt. But it helps you a lot, especially early game. It still helps you in the late game, but it helps you a lot in the early game. A rainbow amp walker. I've got I don't have the rainbow one, but I've got a diamond one. I had the rainbow one, but I just put it on my thing. If you want to chip one up, right at the entrance of my base, I've put a diamond one down there, but you'll have to get some chips for them. I think it was Ben that just dropped me off a rainbow one like 5 minutes ago, but I threw it on the crafting table already. This is another reason I don't have the flawless and the legendaries, I think, because I get lots of them, but I just throw them out front instead of actually crafting them for the flawless, just because of how long they take. At some point, I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and do it. But I think that's going to be several Super Rebirths from now. You managed to get the rainbow one, or you took that diamond one? Oh yeah, you threw it on the workbench and one popped up on the belt. I can see it. It happens to me all the time. Drives me crazy. That's exactly what happened with the B2RP. I just crafted up a gold one here, and then all of a sudden somebody drops off this rainbow one. Get this, I just save it for the next one here. That's what friends and family are for, man. All right, who can I replace here? It's my low earner, probably you. 3.36, yeah. What are these? B2 Super. Okay. I needed a B2 Super at 13, but I don't need them there anymore, and that was the last time, so I can sell you, but let's put you in the lounge first. Let's put you to work. Well, it's better than not having one, right? Okay. All right. Ben, I think I've got enough. Yeah, you don't have to worry. If you want to go hit somebody else's crafting bench, I got enough credits now. All I got to do is finish off this guy, and then I'm ready to rebirth as well, so. I'll get another juice, and I appreciate it, man. You beat me. You beat me getting me credits faster than I could craft my rebirth requirements up. Yeah, I'm not even going to pick up those missions because that'll give me a good start to the next round. I might pick up one because I need like 1 billion more, but it won't take me very long to get there. I think this is it. I think I had the other one. I think I have the Mecha Droid in gold. Pretty sure I do. I hope I do. Oh yeah, right there. Rainbow even. Maybe 16, maybe I get to 18 before I call it a night. If not, I'll be fairly close to being able to get it in the morning. Be nice to get to at least 17 because then I'll get a bunch of credits overnight anyways. Yeah, a bunch of credits overnight. Should get a fair amount. And you're flying, huh? It's only taking you a couple of minutes between your rebirths. Sometimes if you just get the right droids lined up, it goes super fast. I find later game too, because you're so focused on getting the droids that you're going to need anyways. I mean, obviously you're going to take the highest level legendaries you can get, and you get into those last few rebirth levels, you already have all the requirements. I think that's part of what makes it feel like a grind, is you're not actually searching for droids anymore because you've already got them from before. You're just having to get credits only. Alright, almost done, almost done. This guy's a good earner too, so who can I get rid of? Well, I know who I can get rid of. You are going to be gone. I've already got a rainbow of you. Put you to work, and what are we shy on? We got everything we need except 1 or 2 more hits on this thing. They're all going to be... Oh, I'm still getting these garbage ones. Man, non-stop. actually. There we go. 16, here we go. All right, another worker spot. Okay, I need a gold monowalker and a rainbow optipod. Oh, you're super rebirthing right now? Or you should have just rebirthed. I just did mine to 16 right now. Go collect everything here. He's probably not a bad one. I prefer if I had an optipod and a monowalker though. .28, I think I'm gonna ignore you though. Oh yeah, look at that. You are like the lifesaver, giving me everything I need right when I need it. Let's go look what else is down here. There's so many blueprints out here, it's not even funny, all over the place here, huh? Alright, I better start getting some juices. What do I need now? To 130 billion. Although that's going to come fairly fast now. Let's just work on this guy. I don't think I have an optipod at all. I don't think I picked one up this whole game yet. But for the next round, I'm in good shape. Actually, I'm going to take... That's what I need for the next round afterwards, so we'll put him in there. The Proto-Roller Gold, I've already got that. The BB9... Oh, no, sorry. Proto-Roller Diamond, I've got a rainbow one already. The BB9, I've got the diamond one. And the Utilitech, I've got one. I just need to chip him up a couple times. And that'll get me to 18, so... Don't think I'm even going to buy this extra... Don't think I'm even going to buy the extra worker spot. It's like buying that extra worker spot is like half the cost almost of what I need for the next level. So I think I'll just skip it. Maybe I'll buy it the one after. I like when you have a whole section of just these mono walkers down there. Even the rainbow ones look good when the whole section's just filled up with mono walkers. Looks even better when they're Beskar ones, but it was nice to see just tons. You know you've progressed well in the game when you've got all mono walkers on the bottom. I kind of like them. I like the mono walker and I like that amp walker for companions as well. I used to use them quite a bit early on when I first started playing before I realized that the astromechs were better companions for crafting. But I really like these guys chasing you around. I like how they craft too, like they sit there and craft away and then they kick at the bench. I find it quite comical. They really did a good job of designing this game and putting it together, just the interactions of the droids. I mean, the detail they put into it is phenomenal. I'm sure some of these assets were made by the Epic team already, but just the motions and the actions they have them doing is pretty good. I try not to get too attached to them anymore. It was definitely hard the first time Super Rebirthing. Kind of had this long, grueling quest to get them all, and the attachment to the droids was tough to give them up. Once I get this guy done, then I'll head over to your workbench and just keep my eyes open for that Optipod. Other than that, I should be in good shape. Went too early. Mono Walker pops up on my screen, but hopefully I get it in one of my missions here. That'd be awful nice. How far away are you from your next rebirth now, Ben? You're getting close or not yet? That 810 is a stretch, man. It takes a while to get to it. I think that's why I just go to 18. Unless there's some sort of event and you're boosted, I'm just going to go to 18. That's odd. Oh no, that was from the workbench, that's why. I was wondering, why did I get a gold? I should have only got rainbows or Beskar, but it's from the workbench. Oh, I just threw that on there too. That's okay. you, thank you. So much faster with two people. You must have a pretty good pickaxe as well. I should actually go spend a couple dollars on mine. Alright. What's my low guy? I think you're gonna go... let's go get BB-8. I need some... Probably need some chips here shortly anyways, because that Optipod, if it pops up, I can almost guarantee is not going to be the one I want. Let's clean out what's in here. I don't need you anymore. I've got the rainbow one. I do need you. I can sell you. Pretty sure I can sell you too. B2 Super. For 17, I don't need it. For 18, I don't need it. Sell you off. Strike Orb. No, I don't need it again until 22, and I'm not going to 22. Sell you off. You I need. All right, let's put you to work. Okay, got one of those. I'll go to your workbench for a bit here, because I've got everything I need except for the Optipod, which is going to have to pop up on the belt. Or one of my missions. Yeah, I got BB-8 equipped. Good. Going to go AFK for a minute here while I work on your bench and get you and me some credits. Of course, I get the blueprint while I'm AFK. Probably got the blueprint the moment I stepped away from the screen as well. Hey Gentoo, how are you? Sorry, you dropped in there while I was just away for a moment. It seems like I'm getting more blueprints than normal. Anyway, I only get the odd few, but now it seems like it's just non-stop. down. Time to go check the missions. What should they giving me now? 1.2, that's alright. Strike orb. I don't think I'll be crafting you up. That's alright, about 5 billion every round that they do. For me, my next rebirth is going to be 325, and I've got 46 right now. Alright, I'm just going to go AFK for a bit here. My wife's calling, and I'll be back momentarily. All right, sorry guys, I'm back chatting with the wife. So you had a few questions there, but you found the answers already. You found your station for the thing. Yeah, I couldn't find it as well the first time I put it in there. I wasn't sure where it was, but it's a tricky station, that recycling station. Though you gotta like drop things in it. If you throw it at it, they just bounce all over the place. I don't know what, like, if you're on a console or not, but like if I'm on the PlayStation, if I hit the triangle button, which is a very top button, so if you're on like an Xbox, I think it's Y, but you hit that, it drops it in. It's a lot better. Yeah, if you're on PS5, just get real close to it and hit the triangle button. It'll drop in there. If you throw it, it can bounce all over the place and you got to chase it around. But it's still worthwhile. I do like I like having it there. Keeps it a little cleaner. I used to just throw everything off the back edge of the Astro deck here. I think I have everything. I lucked out while I was working on your bench there, Ben. An Optipod popped up in my hands, a rainbow one, man. It was brilliant. I was talking to my wife. I had to like tell her, hold on while I get this Optipod where it needs to be. Let me get rid of this thing. My wife's gonna kill me. I can't even hold a conversation with her over the phone without running away. She's been gone for work for 2 weeks, so I've had extra time to grind away at this. It was like perfect timing. She's coming back just for the weekend. She's coming back for the weekend, and then she's gone again next week. But I think she's gonna kill me on the weekend when the R2-D2 event comes up. Yeah, no worries, man. I'll be back over there in a second. I'm just going to finish this guy off so that I've got all my droids. I'm almost at the requirement. I'm still like 20 billion short, but I'll finish this guy off and then I'll come over to yours again. Yeah, it was nice this guy popped up for me. I'm pretty sure that they must have some sort of coding in there that it knows what you need and gives you higher odds of getting it. Because I've had that happen several times now, that just what I need arrives just when I need it. I've had that happen more often than the few times I've been held up waiting for something. He's not much good for anything, but I'll head back over to your bench for the last little bit. Oh yeah, how many more do you have left in your droid eggs? You're getting close? If you got to 23, you can't be too far from where you need to be. Yeah, I'm sure there's an algorithm that kind of works on, and I don't know if it works on whatever level you're at or if it works on your base level of how all your combined droids. But for sure, as you get higher, you start to get droids that are more the level you need them to be. And they must have something that kind of feeds you the actual droid you want. or else it'd become incredibly frustrating, especially higher. Early on, no big deal, but as you get higher, it'd be really frustrating if they didn't. Close, 15 billion more, and I'm ready to rebirth one more time, and then just one more level. 700 billion, you're getting close, man. Yeah, I'm working on the flawless too. I got one today, so I'm up to 26 now, but they're almost all of them are the easy ones. So, hey Stinky, so rebirth, super rebirth is the maximum level you can get now is to 23. Once you get to 23, there's no higher you can get. Now, I don't recommend you go there. You probably want to go to 18 and then super rebirth. What happens at super rebirth is essentially you start the whole game over from scratch, exactly where you started off day one that you started playing, with some exceptions. All the droids in your droid X stay there. So if you found half the droids, when you rebirth, it'll still show that you found those half the droids. So that's a bonus. Your droid X stays the same. Also, exact same thing with your flawless. If you found 1 or 2 flawless droids, those will stay marked off as flawless. That doesn't disappear. But your whole base will be gone and you start from scratch, but you get some perks. When you rebirth, you get a boost from then forward on your credits, and you'll get a certain amount of Nova Crystals depending on when you rebirth. And Nova Crystals also don't disappear. So if you won't have any yet, but like I have 20 left over from before. When I rebirth, I'll still have those 20. And you can use those to go behind the cantina there. There's a spot where you can go, that's where you'll super rebirth. And across from it at the same counter, you can actually purchase things. And you can purchase upgrades to your base. You can purchase additional perks, like here at this scrap bench. Like when you hit it right now, you probably only get a couple thousand every time you hit it. But you can buy a scrap upgrade, and that means that every time you hit it, you get a percentage of all the droids in your base, right? You get like 1/2 second of what all your droids are making in the base. So there's some really good perks you can get. There's some other perks that are just superficial as well, like base paint and such. But you can also buy increased speed, increased health, increased damage, and things like that. So it's just a way to make it so the game kind of starts over again, but it's a little bit easier the next time than it was the previous time. And also gives you some nice to haves, and eventually gives you some stuff you can show off as well. All right, I think I have everything. I can do the super rebirth now. Do I have everything? I do. Perfect. So let's do that one again. Boom. All right, we're on 17. I've got one more level to go, and that'll be it for me. I think I'm going to do the actual next rebirth. I'm going to grind myself up a ways, but I think I'll do my next rebirth tomorrow morning before I start working myself back up. You can super rebirth as early as level 12, but it's probably better to go closer to 18 before you super rebirth, because you'll get to 12 fairly easy. You can still move up without grinding too hard up to about 18. After 18, it starts to get a little grindy and takes a little bit longer. And I don't think, I truly don't think it's worth it. Yeah, so yeah, you're right. So, Prezzo, I only have, like, I've got all the commons. Every single one of my commons is done. I'm missing 3 of the rares. I'm missing ARG, I'm missing BU4D, and I'm missing Ball Core. I've got 4 of the epics now. What do I have? I got the ground mech, I got low, I got track R, and I've got the utilitech, and I'm missing all the legendaries. And I so far, like the first time I really focused on my flawless was when I got to 23 before they actually introduced the Super Rebirth, because there wasn't much else, and that's all I was doing was just Beskar and Rainbow legendaries and epics to try and get those. Now I've been more concerned with Nova crystals, so I craft those ones when I need them, the higher level ones when I need them, but I haven't been too worried about getting the flawless at this point. I'm more worried about the Nova crystals. If I get the flawless, I get the flawless. That's great, but I'm more concerned with getting a few of the perks on the Nova crystals. But at some point, maybe a week or two from now, I might even start to grind back up to 23, because you can get a lot more of the Beskar droids at that point, and your odds are even better, right? Yeah, like, so I was a little annoyed, actually. I did the first of the DJ Rex events. I was mainly focused on getting all the decor and stuff like that, more than anything else. The second one, my intention was totally to go for flawless, because you had a 2-time chance to get flawless on that one. So I was focusing on that, but I didn't get any. Like in like 4.5, 5 hours, I didn't get any flawless. This last event they just had, I only did one of the two, but I did get 2 flawless in that one. Again, lower. One was lower, I think one was epic. It comes out, so I don't know where you're at in the world, so I don't know time, but it comes out in 21 hours and 41 minutes, so about 22 hours from now. So for me, it's like it'll come out 11. It's 11 right now, so it'll come out about 9 p.m. my time tomorrow. But it depends on where you're at in the world. But wherever you're at, 2 hours earlier than now, that's where it's coming out. Which gives me lots of time to get back up to like a decent level tomorrow. So what do I need? I need Rainbow, Diamond, and Utilitech Rainbow. Alright, where's my B9? I got a gold B9. I think I actually had a B9 Diamond. I can just craft it up even better. I don't have to chip it up. Get that going. My personal thought is, yeah, for sure. So not only my personal thought, I put some, like the first time after 23, I rebirthed, I went to 19, and I thought, man, it's just getting too much. So I rebirthed at 19, and I thought there's got to be some logic behind it. So I took all of the information, right? Like I took how many Nova crystals you get, plus your experience bonus you get each super rebirth that you have. Plus I put in all of the data of how many credits you need for each stage all the way up to 23, what your credit boost is, each of those levels as well. Now I didn't put in like extra perks like having the scrap bench and stuff, because that's a little hard to calculate. But I took all that and I stuffed it into Google AI, into Google Gemini, and I asked it the same thing. I said, hey, look, this is the game I'm playing, and this is the parameters of what you're going to get for super rebirthing. This is the data for actually moving through the normal levels. Where's the sweet spot to go to? And it actually said then that 18 is the ideal spot. You might want to go to 19 if you play if you're not as an active as a player. Basically saying that if you play for a little bit, but then you go offline for like 8 hours and collect the offline credits, and then you play again, you might want to go to 19. But it said for no reason should you be going to 20. It's not worth it. You'll spend more time getting to 20 than you would if you rebirthed and went back up, and you'll get more credits rebirthing at 18 and going back up. So that said, I did go again just to 21 and rebirth this morning, but that's because I got most of that during those events when you had double credits, right? It might have been, but it would have been a live. I didn't make a specific video about it, but I've probably said this like 6 times on different lives now when people ask, right? Different people ask, and I have mentioned it several times throughout there. So if you've watched any of my lives before, or watched them even after the fact, you probably would have heard me say that. And I'm sure I'm not. There's a lot of detail-oriented people that play this game. I think it appeals to detail-oriented people, and I'm sure that I'm not the only one that went in and plugged all this into some sort of a mathematical model to figure it out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have said it last night's live as well. And it feels that way just from playing, man. It just feels that way. When I get to 18, it doesn't feel too bad getting to 18. And as soon as you get past 18, it just seems like it slows right down. And even the last little bit of a grind to get myself to 21, because I got over halfway to 21 during the event, but that last little bit was... It was grindy. It's. I don't even think it's entertaining for me to broadcast the live because, oh, you managed to get there, huh? You got the Super Rebirth, sweet, very nice. Now you need some help, huh? I'll come over here for a bit. Yeah, that makes a big difference once you get to 75 crystals. It's a big relief. I don't have my 75 crystals. I've got to get to 18 here in Rebirth so I can get to 75 crystals. I spent them this morning knowing that I'm going to have to work my ass off today to get back up there. Yeah, I need a lot of credits for this next one anyway, so I'll come spend a little while over here. I don't need my droids right away, so I'll come spend some time on your workbench so you're not worried about getting cash. It's almost too overwhelming when you start all over again, just running around trying to get everything. Yeah, it makes a big difference having somebody work your workbench at the start. That way you don't have to, your scrap bench at the start, you don't have to think about anything. You're just opening up all the new spots, finding as many droids as you can. Although I noticed like you can rebirth so fast. Up to 3, 4, 5, it goes so fast. Yeah, it is overwhelming, but fun starting over. I like it. It's the most entertaining part. And I find it, I mean, I'm not a big streamer, right? I just started kind of doing this as like side fun, but I find it's easier for me because there's more to talk about while you're doing it. I find that when I get to this stage of the game where I'm just on my workbench and you got to spend 5 minutes crafting a droid, it makes it much harder for me to keep talking about things. And if you're going to be entertaining while you stream, you kind of need to be talking about stuff. And at the early game, there's almost too much to talk about. But it's like a double-edged sword because I start talking and I stop thinking about what I'm actually doing, and then I kind of run around in circles. I literally lost BB-8 this morning because I was running around in circles and I couldn't find him. Somebody in my chat told me where I left him because I left him on one of the workbenches. I get too distracted, but I do like it. I was really nervous the first time, but I really do like the super rebirthing. And this time it was quite a bit faster. I think I was like 30 or 40 minutes faster to get myself back up to rebirth 12 than the previous times. Getting quicker. All these Nova crystals I'm spending are actually paying off. Scrap value, level 1 is 100% worth it, and it starts paying off the absolute most at scrap level 1. So, because if you don't have scrap value at all, every time you hit this scrap bench, you get almost nothing. You get a couple thousand off of it. It's almost nothing. So without scrap value, you're getting almost just garbage off it. So as soon as you hit scrap level 1, you're getting half a second worth of your whole base every time you hit it. So it makes a big difference. I'm at scrap level 3 now. I'm what, like 17 rebirth, but I don't really have a stacked up base. I haven't really focused on getting the highest level droids. I've more focused on getting what's been convenient and easy and the minimum requirements to rebirth. And every time I hit this thing, I'm getting 124 million each single hit. So if you have scrap level 1, you wouldn't be getting 124. You'd be getting more in the range of 40 million a hit, but still it's paying off huge, right? That's a big amount at the start. But I think the first one's a half a second. The second one just moves up to a full second. I'm now at a second and a half, and I think the most you can get is 2 seconds. My 2 favorite droids, hands down, BB-8 is the best droid in the game at this point because it gives you chips, which you need. If you want to rebirth fast, it's a game changer. So hands down, BB-8 is the best. My personal next favorite is IG-11. Not so much early game, but like this part of the game. If I wasn't in this lobby because everybody in the lobby I'm in right now are people that are watching this stream right now. I joined Ben's lobby, so everybody's watching the stream and nobody's griefing anybody, and it's nice and easy. But if I was in a normal public lobby, I do use IG-11 quite a lot. Every 20 minutes when the round goes around and I'm looking for something specific, I'll be down there with IG-11 so I can get away with the blueprint and have nobody kill me. And then after that, I think DJ Rex is probably more useful than Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones, because I don't like to hunt people down, he's worthless to me for anything other than just getting the extra boost in credits. He's the last one I buy. Out of all the ones, he's always the last one I buy. So I'm about 10% of the way to where I need to be for credits. Still need a few droids, but I've got the droids. One of them I have to chip up. It shouldn't be a problem. I think I got lots of chips for the other. And the other one I've just got to finish crafting them. So, my missions done? Yeah, they are. I'm gonna go run and grab my missions. Keep forgetting to come get my missions. Oh, I got that rainbow amp walker you were looking for earlier here. Now that you don't need it. Two of them back to back. Oh, the credit bonus? Yeah, so, okay, I didn't go deep enough on it, but I'll try to explain. Give me 1 second. Let me collect these, and then I'll go over there and I'll try to explain what I understood from the credit bonus. Because I didn't understand it all. It seemed a little complex. But yeah, the basic gist is it's not worth nearly what it is. It sounds like. All right, so let's go take a look at it. So I wasn't sure what it was, because it's not in your workshop, it's in your core ones, this credit one here. It looks huge, right? Like I bought the first 3 levels of it because it wasn't expensive and it was a huge bump, right? I'm like, man, that's a huge percentage, up to 60, because it was like 20% each. So first level takes you to 20, I believe, the second one to 40, the third one to 60. I'm like, man, that's some big credits. And I thought I would see a huge bump on credits, but I didn't. Like in the base, I didn't see a whole lot of credits being added. So I actually put it to Reddit and said, hey, what is this for? Does anybody know? I'm not really sure. Is it worth it? And basically what they explained is that if you can see down in my bottom left of my screen, it's a little small, but where the credit symbol is, it says 23.7. And they said it actually applies to your base credits, and it bumps up on there. So you're not getting like 60%. The way they said it is it basically interprets to 0.6 added on to this number here, right? So it's not a huge bump. It does add, they say, on there, but it's deceiving in the fact that when you see that number 60% increase, you're thinking, man, I'm going to get a huge amount, but you don't really get a huge amount. You're getting some, but you're not getting nearly that 60 or 80%, which kind of makes sense because how cheap it is for the huge amount of percentage, it seems a little odd. But it wasn't really clear what it was, but it's obviously not as good as it appears. But it's cheap, so I bought a few anyways. But I didn't want to keep spending more Nova Crystals on that if it wasn't going to give me a noticeable improvement. I'd rather spend those Nova Crystals on the scrap bench. Which I did. I bought tier 3 now. And after CB-23 tomorrow, I think the next time I rebirth, if I have enough, I'll buy tier 4. I think that's the biggest single improvement in the whole thing. Yeah, I'm glad they gave us backed up because I didn't have BB-8 or Mr. Bones either. I didn't start playing until they came out with IG-11. I'm so glad. I was a little disappointed, and I thought that I wouldn't be able to get them because I like their fear of missing out stuff. But yeah, I'm glad they added them back in, even if we can't get the base paint. And yeah, I'm totally stoked about the R2-D2 base paint. I'm sure it's gonna be pretty cool. Although, I don't know, I saw the BB-8 base paint and it wasn't too good. I'm just really stoked about getting R2-D2. Even if he literally does nothing, I just want R2-D2. He's the droid from my childhood. Him and C-3PO. But R2-D2 is always a favorite. Because he didn't R2-D2 never because he could only beep and squeak, right? You interpreted him however you wanted to interpret him, right? I mean, C-3PO kind of had his personality based off his voice and the way he talked and his mannerisms, where R2-D2 was completely off of his beeping and squeaking mannerisms, right? He was quite a comic. They did a good job for a droid that can't talk on making him a bit of the comic relief in the whole thing. It was quite nice. Definitely my favorite. I still want to see C-3PO though. Even though I would choose R2-D2 over C-3PO, I want to see both of them. But they need to start doing something with the base because pretty quick we're going to have no room in our base for normal droids. We're only going to have space for the iconic droids. After tomorrow's CB-23, we could fill the whole battle deck with just iconic droids only. Yeah, C-3PO I think would be a worker droid. Somebody had a good suggestion in my chat earlier, making C-3PO, like if you had him equipped, you get a big bonus to the amount of credits you're getting or something because he's gold and you're getting the gold. I think it would be a good one to have. A worker droid with a big boost. I'm pretty sure R2-D2, because he looks like all the other R unit droids, is going to be one of the astromechs. So we're getting like back-to-back astromechs pretty much. We get the CB-23 and then R2-D2. I won't complain though. The Astromechs is probably the most valuable area of the whole thing. The workers are good because you have so many of them that it really adds to your credits per second, but the Astromechs are really the heart of the whole thing, running the missions and everything. And right now I never put BB-8 running the Astro missions, even though he's the fastest to get them done. I never put him in there because I need to keep him with me all the time. All right, give me a second here, and now let's go take a look. So in my base, the droids. So I don't have that much right now. When I rebirthed this morning at 21, every single droid was Beskar, not legendary. Primarily epics and legendaries, but not all. So right now I got a fair amount of rainbows in here. I still do have a bunch, but when I'm going to 18, my focus is different. I'm not, like, I could spend a bunch of time grinding out doing slightly better droids, but if they don't give me a significant bump, like if I got a droid that was going to give me like 1.5, I wouldn't bother crafting it if I was just going to replace this guy who's making 1.3. The amount of time I got to spend for the minimal amount of time I'm going to get on credit, so it needs to be a significant bump up there. Here, all rainbows as well. I got Mr. Bones up here, all rainbows in here. But this is largely thanks to the guys giving me the rainbows in there. So yeah, BB-8 isn't the fast. The Beskars are just as fast. They're all BB-8 and the Beskar legendaries do the 6-minute mission in 6 minutes flat. They all do it in 6 minutes flat. But early game, you can't get the Beskar legendaries, but you can get BB-8. And I don't bother to throw BB-8 up there because he's too valuable early game for me. So I end up running the missions. All the missions take longer because I don't want to put BB-8 up there early game. Up here I don't have as much rainbow actually. I've got some droids up here, but like, yeah, that's rainbow. This guy is also rainbow legendary. But I do have some golds in here and some diamonds here. So BB-8, like if I put, let's swap them here. If I put BB-8 on the missions right now, he does 4 minutes and 17 seconds on the Beskar award missions. I don't have a legendary Beskar right now, but I don't think it's doing 4 minutes and 17 seconds. I think it's 6 minutes for the mission. I think it's longer if you put a different droid on there. I'm pretty sure BB-8 is the fastest droid for these missions, but there's no way I'm sticking him on there. He's too valuable for getting all the chips. Yeah, I mean, this guy's not high. I think they did that in the last update. Prior to the last update, he was actually tied with the legendary Beskars. He was a 6-minute one, but I think they bumped him up. He was in the patch notes, I believe, from the last time. Yeah, 6 minutes for the Beskar R7, yeah. And then if you have any droid that's not a Astromech, even if they're iconic, like if you put IG-11 up there or you put Mr. Bones up there, the 6-minute mission's a 12-minute mission. And it doesn't matter. You could put Mouse up there or you could put Mr. Bones up there. It's a 12-minute mission. They're all the same. So I never put the, I mean, sometimes I'll put lots of other droids up there. Like when I was at level 21, before I rebirthed this time, I had Astromechs in all the mission stations, but in those 4 stations that don't run missions, I actually had all Opti-Strikes in there because they make more money than the Astromechs that I had found and crafted at that point. So I put the big ones in there. And actually, at this point, it might be worth it for me to put him in there because he would run it a little bit faster. But it throws off my mojo as well because I like to have all 5 missions finish about the same time, and then I just go collect all 5 at once. If I got one that finishes in 4 minutes and the other 4 finish in 6 minutes, and I'm constantly running back and forth up there, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure if they're astromechs and they're iconics, they should give us the same low time limit, and that will be super handy, depending on what their skill is. If you got to equip them with you, then maybe not so handy. Like BB-8, you have to have them equipped, but Mr. Bones, I never equip him. Same with DJ Rex, I never equip either of those two. DJ Rex, I only equip DJ Rex for the DJ Rex event. So I put my IG-11, and normally I didn't buy all the stations yet, but my IG-11 is here. So normally when I'm not going to buy this station, because right now if I was going higher than 18, I might buy it, but I'm only going one more level and then I'm going to rebirth, super rebirth. Normally these 3 stations here, this is where I have BB-8, IG-11 and Rex. I put them here. They don't do any different anymore. He's making 16.57 here. If you go up here, he's making 16.57 as well. They don't make any difference where you put them anymore. I checked this morning. You can put them in any station. If I put Mr. Bones out there, he'll make the same amount as well. So all the iconics make the same amount whether you put them in the correct station or not. Like here, I'll even swap. Also, he's making 16.57. I'll swap in. I'll put in BB-8. He's making 16.57 as well. And actually, prior to them doing that, there was a glitch, and IG-11 was actually making more in a worker station for some weird reason, even though he is a battle droid. But it doesn't matter where you put them anymore. They all make the same amount. Bizarrely enough. Which is good, because I actually prefer to have them down below there. If I put them in those 3 spots, at least my IG-11 and my BB-8, because I'm constantly swapping back and forth between those 2, and whatever droid I'm using for my pickaxe droid, I'm constantly swapping between them. So I tend to use those lower stations so they're quick and accessible for me. Yeah, DJ Rex gives the exact same value. So DJ Rex 16.57 as well. They all do the exact same. That 5, what is it? 2 times World Quest, but they do 15% per second of whatever your base is bringing in. And it does say 10% boost. Like it says they're 10% boost on the worker. But if you put them anywhere, they're all making the exact same thing. I don't know why, but I personally like it better. But I have them there more for convenience, because when I'm crafting away, when the 20-minute Beskar run comes and I'm in a public lobby when I'm not with decent people like these guys here, you know somebody's going to shoot at you if you pull a Beskar legendary off that belt. So I just grab him, head down there, and it saves me a lot of grief. It's worth it to lose percentage even if I have him in the wrong spot. Man, it's just pumping out blueprints now. So hey, if you DM me on Reddit or Discord or somewhere, or yeah, I mean, you can find me Grindgeek on Discord, Grindgeek on Reddit. DM me on either one of those, and I'll send you the list I've got made up. makes it a whole lot easier when you know what droid's coming next, so you don't sell the wrong one off. And you should be able to find all my links to everything in my YouTube profile as well. I think I've got them listed there as well. So you should be able to find my Discord and my Reddit. All right, man. Your base looks like you're already back to full speed here. Craft this guy up as well. Need to finish off my BB-8 that I need. I don't know about the most iconic one. Not sure what they're going to give out next. But they're going to have to do something to manage all these iconics, because I imagine if all you have is iconic droids in your base, they're not going to produce much of anything off of each other. You need at least one other droid in there for them to even produce anything. All right, let me take a look. Let me get this going. Discord. All right, I got your friend request. Perfect. All right. Give me a second and I will get some pictures. I'll snapshot some pictures here and I'll send them to you. So, yeah, there'll be 4 different levels. You just have to figure out which one you're on, because there's Rebirth 1, 2, 3, 4. You'll just have to figure out which one of the 4 you're on. So I'll just go AFK here for a second while I'm crafting this thing up, and I will grab those and I'll send them to you here right now so you don't get messed up. All right, I got the pictures. I'll send them to you in just a second here. Let me get this guy working somewhere. 5.2, where can I put you? Yeah, I'm selling you off. Work you. Let me see what else I can do while I'm getting those pictures sent. Utilitech I already have. I think I had a better droid here. Yeah, we'll throw you on anyways. Okay. Man, I hate how it does this stupid thing where you throw a droid down and then it keeps your hands in the air. Man, it's so annoying. I know it's because I'm pressing the buttons too quick in some sort of combination, but it is annoying. All right, let me find my photos here. All right, I just sent you 4 pictures. So that's all 4 of the different tiers. You just got to pick the one that's your starting one, and it'll just go through and cycle and repeat one after the other. Sorry, I didn't put which one is which. You'll figure it out quick enough. Just look whatever is the first one, and that's the one you need to go with, right? So, yeah, just it'll help out so much. And so basically, it's got the droid, and then what the rarity is. If it's got the brackets behind it, that means you need it again, essentially. And that number in the brackets is the level you'll need it again on. So you have a good idea where you're going to need them. Because if you don't need them for several levels, you might want to sell them off and replace them. But I try to stick them in the lounge and save them for later. And then if you don't find the right one, then you just have to chip it and move it up, right? 3.12. Let's sell you off. I should put this guy to work. Shooting myself in the foot by not having my best droids working. Yeah, I should actually go and take that and put it somewhere public so people can find it. Clean it up and make it look a little prettier, but I actually have I'm an engineer, and just by nature, I like numbers and data and information, so I very early on in this game, I started keeping track of everything. So I got a whole list of all the droids, how much they earn per second, how long it takes to craft them on the proper bench, how long it takes to craft them on the wrong bench, how much you get for scrap value, how much it costs to chip them up. I've got everything. I've got all the statistics and data about them. I've got all the information on how long the mission times are based on the droids, the information about pickaxes, super rebirths, man, all of it. I don't use most of it, but I like to have it. Let's just throw some of these things on there. Where did you go? There, put you on there. Yeah, I hope they don't do that too, where you have to like closet them or put them somewhere else. and you can only have a certain amount of active ones. That wouldn't be very cool, actually. I wouldn't like that at all. All right, I'm over 1/3 of the way. What I need 325, not quite 1/3 of the way, almost 1/3 of the way to 18. You know what? I might even do 18 tonight, and then I can just overnight. We'll see how many credits I get. Although it's a big stretch from 325 to 810. We'll see. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll rebirth to 18 tonight. We'll see how much credits I make overnight. I'll have a few things on the workbenches, and we'll see tomorrow morning if I push to 19 before rebirthing. Because I probably have enough time to push to 19 and still get back up to 12 before CB-23 comes out. And that'll give me an extra 10 credits, although I don't think there's much I can buy for 10, or 10 Nova Crystals. I don't think there's much I can buy for 10 Nova Crystals anymore. Maybe some speed. Speed or health. I bought a few healths. I think I'm up to like 200 hit points now. And it's pretty cheap. I think I'm going to buy myself up to 300 hit points. That way if I forget IG-11, maybe I can survive long enough after getting hit a few times to make it back to the base. All these cowards that shoot you in the back at the belt, or on your way back to your base. And your base went up fast. Yeah, it's amazing how quickly you can go from super rebirthing back to a fully built base. Man, I can't even guess, but you know what I would like to see in the R2-D2 event? Like, I'm not a big fan of DJ Rex as the droid, but I did like that the event was a collaborative event, where all the previous events, well, I don't know about all, I wasn't in the first two events, but, and I can't remember what BB-8 was, but I know Mr. Bones was, you just on your own had to go kill a bunch of stormtroopers, and you did your own thing. And then the one for IG-11 was just you basically doing your own thing, getting the Beskar from the crates. It didn't matter about anybody else. I did like that DJ Rex was a collaborative event, and if you were in a public lobby and there was other people there, it made it a whole lot faster. So there was some incentive to work together to get it done. So I kind of hope they do that. I like that. I like when you had to collectively work together to do it. But it does, for people that like to be in a private lobby, it kind of does force you to get into a public lobby. I mean, I think you could do it on your own, but it would be a grind. But I don't know with R2 what they'll have. Maybe you've got to deactivate the trash compactor or something. Although they don't have the trash compactor on this map, but I don't know. I just hope that it's, I would like it to be collaborative. I like the collaborative ones, where you work together with other people. And it worked out alright. I managed to get a fair amount of Nova Crystals out of it as well, because the first event I got 1 or 2 Nova Crystals. I didn't, by the time I got all the decor and the droid, I didn't spend a whole lot of time afterwards. Oh, that's right. You had to build all the BB droids and bring them back in and turn them in. That's right. I remember seeing that. But again, that was something all by yourself, right? You didn't have to do it collaboratively with anybody else. You're just doing your own thing. Yeah, that would be a half decent one. Yeah, I imagine you might have to do that. Rescue droids and get them. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad if you had to like scour over the different parts of the map, get different parts of the droids, and bring them back to rebuild them or to rescue them and bring them in. You got to time it right as well, so you can take advantage of those extra credits and the flawless as well. So after CB-23, I'm going to have to get myself in a decent position that I'm high enough level to take advantage of it. Because for me, it's nice to be up around 18, like 18 or 19 already, and then really take advantage of those extra credits to get it done. Have to be a little strategic on the timing. Yeah, I hope it's not that either. Yeah, they better not just do a copy paste of the BB-8 one and just change the droids that you need. These things. Didn't notice how much I'm getting off these runs, but it's got to be getting close to 1.5. Ooh, look at that. He's probably all right. No, 324. He's not all right. I don't need him. What was I thinking? I don't need rares. I need epics. It's nice to start seeing that I'm getting a Beskar, though. I think that's the first Beskar I've got off of all these runs. And then I get back-to-back garbage. Yeah, 1.3 billion off of a run. That's not too bad. 1.5 there. That's all right. What's this guy earn? 4,000? I think that's better than some of the stuff I got down here, too. Let's throw him on if he is. Yeah, we'll throw him on. Let me craft him up. I'm trying to find that happy medium between having the droids you need to get the most amount of credits and spending too much time crafting up droids that don't add enough. But if this guy is 4,000, he's like 3 or at least 3 times what that droid is. Oh yeah, I think, yeah, you look like you got joined and bumped in and bumped out a couple times there. It might be we've been on this server for too long, because I noticed that when you're playing public lobbies, they'll keep putting people in for quite a while, and then at some point nobody joins anymore. And I think that at some point they just lock them down. That's why I started streaming. That way I don't have to type. I can just talk. Yeah, it looked like you joined in and then immediately was in and then out and then in and out. So I don't know if you're gonna head over there, I don't mind leaving this one and going somewhere else. I don't have anything laying around that I need anymore. Throw a splash on myself. keep forgetting to take advantage of those splashes. You know, I don't know, because that's one of those things, like I was saying earlier, that I don't follow enough of the newer ones to know what droids are important and aren't important. So I don't like I never really followed any of the things after the original saga, so I didn't even know what Beskar was. I'm assuming that's something that came out of the later on Mandalorian ones and such, right? So I'm assuming at some point they're going to add a different droid line to it, or a different rarity to it. At least if they want more longevity, because I know people like to collect stuff. So if they add another droid line to it, it'll get everybody coming back trying to get one more droid line to it. Let's sell you off. Let's lounge you and then put you in there. Trying not to touch that 54 billion. I don't want to hit it. Those ones I just collected. Yeah, that's what I was having when I first tried to join into the lobby with Ben. It said that the other players had to ready up, and it wouldn't let me join in either. Ben's going to be dropping off here shortly. Once he's gone, maybe send me a friend invite and I will just pop over there where you're at as well if you're going to your own lobby. Or I'll just go back to a public lobby for the last little bit. I won't be on very much longer anyways. I'm just going to... Oh, you got hit with an ad. Yeah, you got to... It's annoying when the ad pops up. No, I was saying I had the same thing earlier when I was trying to join this lobby originally. It said the other players had to ready up as well, so I had to have them back out to the lobby and then all join in again. I don't know what the deal was. And I don't play enough with other people on Fortnite to know if it's you have to be a part of the party, or if it's the party owner you have to be friends with. I have no idea. I don't play enough with other people to know. Oh yeah, if you guys are all jumping off of the football, I'll just... If I haven't got to the rebirth point already, I'll probably just join a public lobby for a bit. Yeah, Durasteel would be a good one. I'd like, you know, what I would like to see, honestly, is that they make, like, a different, like, quests. Because I don't know if you were on earlier when I was talking about this other Tycoon game I played. It was called Lumberjack Heroes. It's also UFEN game as well by a different creator. And it's definitely not as graphically appealing as this one. It's more rudimentary, but it's a very similar style of progression and super rebirthing. But the way they had it is they had like 4 or 5 different quest paths you went down. Yeah, that's a Tycoon game on Fortnite. It's called Lumberjack Heroes, and essentially it's the same kind of idea that you gotta, but instead you're chopping down trees, and more different trees are worth more. So in the first area you're chopping down trees, and when you get enough credits you can buy perks and you can buy things that make it better, and then you can open up a door and you can go down a path, and at the end of each section there's a boss you got to beat, right? So you go down the path and you beat bosses, and then that takes you to another section, and then you can beat bosses, and then once you've leveled up, you've got to make a choice when you want a super rebirth. And it's the same kind of idea. You get like a crystal or something that you can use for permanent perks, but there was multiple different paths you had to open up as you went. And I'd like to see that in here, like if they made some way that you could then open up a path that would take you to a different planet, and there would be some quests or something you could do on that different planet that were different. Because this one's fairly static. You just got this one little small area, and you can fly around and you can get the crates and stuff. But there's no like boss you have to fight that gives you some sort of rewards. And that was one of the differences they had in that game, is that each one of these paths, at the end of it, there was a boss you could beat, and you could beat them on your own, or you could ask somebody to come help you. And a higher level person would come in there, and what would take you 5 minutes, they would kill it in one hit, right? Because they were much stronger than you. But then when you rebirth, you're much weaker again as well. It's really good. It was actually a really addictive game. At some point, it just became ridiculous because you'd have to spend like 2 days of grinding just to get one upgrade. But that's quite a ways down the road. I mean, I spent weeks and weeks playing that game. It was a lot of fun too. I really liked it. I should actually go back and revisit it just to see if they updated it. Yeah, something like that would be really cool. If they had a path and a quest line, you had to go down and you kind of progressed and then had to beat Darth Vader or any of the bad guys, right? Yeah, I've never played RAF 2. Yeah, I mean, Lumberjack Heroes is similar to this. It's definitely not as graphically appealing. It's definitely more rudimentary looking. It's not as engaging as far as like when you look at those droids, man, these guys, I just love looking at these blueprints. Like when you look at them, they're like holographic, and especially the ones on the belt. Like when they go by, you can see like the droid like moves from right to left. Like the amount of detail they put into the graphics on this one is outstanding. And the graphics on that Droid Tycoon, or sorry, on the Lumberjack Hero are definitely more basic looking graphics, but the concept is really cool. It's a really interesting concept that goes along with it. Just a different variety. Too many blueprints. I should only be getting one blueprint per run, not two. All right, I'm about halfway to where I need on credits. That hasn't been too painful. I got to get through these events with, well, I guess it's not an event, but CB-23 and then R2-D2, and then I'm going to have to spend some time focusing on my sprites. I've got to get all those guys as well. I don't know what it is that just collecting things. Even in Lego Fortnite, I like playing that. I haven't played it nearly as much lately, but I like collecting whatever they have that you can collect, picking it up and having it. They hook me on that fear of missing out, right? I don't want to, I hate it because it works, but I like to get all the stuff. Torn whether I should craft up a couple more droids or not. So sometimes it's nice where you get to this level where you just take a break from the game while I put on one of the high percentage reduction worker droids, so it knocks off 40% or whatever, and then go for dinner or go for lunch or something, and when you come back you've got a bunch of droids to put to work. Would be nice to have another crafting bench or two though. Not so much for like this day to day. Oh, you did, man. And nobody to fight with you over it. Yeah, if we're going offline, it'd be nice if you had extra craft benches so you could stick on 5 or 6 different droids and come back and they're all done. Yeah, it's nice when you get a legendary in your own lobby. Nobody to fight over. Just very rare, though, that you get them. When I watch the credits at the bottom left, it feels like it goes really slow. When I'm talking about something, then I look back down again, and it looks like they go by really fast. I'm always amazed, but it's definitely like when the watched pot never boils. It's the exact same thing. If you watch your credits, it seems like it takes forever. If you can distract, that's why I think I like the early game so much. Is it so much is going on? You don't even pay attention to your credits. It just flies by. Yeah, you can send one now if you want, yeah. I'm not going to be on much longer here tonight because I'm getting close to having enough to rebirth. I think I'll rebirth and then go offline, and then we'll see how many credits I get overnight. Probably not that many, but we'll see if I'm going to grind to 19. I doubt it, but we'll see what I do overnight and make a decision in the morning. All right, I got it. Oh, that was you. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Never mind. Yes, I should have read the name. He just said he was doing the friend request, and then boom, I popped up. I didn't even really look. See if any of these rares are missing. I'm still missing those 3 rare flawless, so I go and look. None of those are the ones anyways. That's the problem when you only have 3 left. It's never the ones you want. Yeah, I think a few more super rebirths here. Once I've got a few more of the perks I want, I think at some point I'm just going to have to... I'm going to have to make a decision. Do I want to just be ridiculous and spend 500 crystals on the double flawless? Or do I just grind up to like 21 and spend a week at 21 just running missions non-stop, getting epic level Beskars, and then moving up to 23 and getting legendary level Beskars and just grind those only? Still gonna be a while before I decide to do that, though. I think there's still too many things I want to spend crystals on. By the time I get these done, that should get me pretty close to 200 billion. They stop giving me blueprints. Statistically, something is wrong here. I should only be getting one blueprint per... I think that's the one I need. I should only be getting one blueprint per run, and every time I'm getting 2 blueprints. Just taking my money. I think I need a Utilitech for this upgrade. And I just got a Beskar one. That's brilliant. Alright. So now I gotta... I think I'm gonna put him... I know he takes longer, but I'm gonna put him on this workbench. And complete him down here. Plus he's also got good credit potential. And that'll give me the droids. It pays off to wait. I've got a Utilitech that I was gonna chip up, but it pays to wait and get the one I need. Even better than the one I need. Now I got a bunch of chips, I don't even need them. Well, see, if I go to 19, I might. What did I need for 19 for droids? If I go to 19, I need a Mecha Droid Diamond. I've got a Mecha Droid in Rainbow. I need an R7 Rainbow. I've already got that. And I need an R2 or B2RP Rainbow. So I've got all the droids for my... If I want to go to 19, I got all the droids already. It's just a grind for credits then. We'll see how many I make overnight. I don't think I'm going to make with the. I've been weak on grinding out good droids here, so I think my production overnight is not going to be that good. Okay, so you're making 714. I actually need to swap you out on one of these good missions here. Let's swap you out with this guy. Sell you off. Man, how are you getting all this good stuff in your private lobby, man? What else do I have up here that's weak? He's pretty weak. He's pretty weak. He's pretty weak. Yeah, see, I haven't spent much time. I mean, I've got all these other droids I could be putting in their place, so I don't think my production overnight is going to be that great. So you searched it with the dash in there, because it's got to come up. It's got to come up like with grind dash geek. I couldn't get no dash. I can't find anybody without the dash, but they might have their self hidden. So I had to get the name with the dash for Fortnite. But it should be just like that. Let me know if you tried again like that and you can't find it with the dash in the middle, then you might have to send me yours and I can send you a request. I can take that and just put it in my locker for right now. I might throw it on the other bench later on. What's this other one here? That one's too weak. Too weak. Sorry, what's this one? Same one. Alright. Back to this. Yeah, if you can't find it, you might have to send me your name and I can send you an invite. And if you don't want to send it in the chat here, you can DM me on Reddit or Discord. It's getting late for me. Gotta get this finished up and then that'll be it. It's 12:30 already. Almost two-thirds of the way there now. Not quite, we're getting close. I don't know what's with the blueprints. I mean, sometimes I get them back to back. I'm not complaining, but now I've had this huge stretch with nothing, which is perfect, but there, I got the request that time. Missions. Which one did I want to swap out here? He's all right. He's all right. 2, 6, 3. All right, we're gonna swap out. We're gonna swap out 2 of them here. We'll swap out this guy and this guy. Let's see. Hopefully it's cash. Yeah. Swap you with you. And then we'll swap this guy. Not sell, swap. With this guy. Oh, I'll take him because he's one of my 3 missing flawless. Okay, we'll swap. Where do I have my guys now? He's where he needs to be. Waiting for players to re-up. I think it might be because the server's old enough now that it's not letting anybody new in. I think they do that when they want to refresh the servers. But, oh, you know what I did? I put the wrong droid on here and started with my 2 BBs. That's why I have this stupid guy. Yeah, it might be because the server's too old. But I think these guys are going to jump off to go for football anyways. So, I can jump out and we can go into our own server. These guys are going to be taken off here shortly anyways. I just rebirthed again anyways. What did you end up getting to, Ben? What level are you at now? That's pretty fast, huh? That didn't take you very long at all. Super quick. All right, I think I'm going to jump out of this lobby. Okay, I'll see if I can jump in and join you, and then Dark Knight, we'll see if you can follow you over. So Ben, I'm going to bail out. Thank you very much for all the help. It definitely sped it up quite a bit here. All right, return to lobby. All right, I'm going to leave this party. I'll join you, and I will invite you. All right. Should be able to jump into this one then. Yeah, I'm not sure if they do like a timeout on the lobbies after a while and they just don't let people back in. Yeah, I'm joining in right now. No problem. It's loading in. There we go. Perfect. Now, where's all these legendaries you're telling me about? I'm expecting to see them non-stop. Yeah, now that we're here, you won't see another one. They won't come by. They won't come by for the rest of the time we're here. Just junky one there. All right, I've got a little bit. Oh man, I just got booted out for some reason. I don't know what happened. Just booted me back to the lobby. But I can join back in, so no problems there. Yeah, let me back in though. I don't know, it just said it ran into an error and kicked me out and then let me right back in, so. All right. Dark Knight, I'll come over and work on your workbench. That way you get some credits at the same time I'm getting credits. That's all I'm doing right now anyways. Hopefully in another 15-20 minutes, I should be where I need to be to rebirth. And then I think I'll call it a night. I like how the droids run and they get stuck behind everything, right? They run in here and get stuck behind the scrap bench when you sell it. They can't get out. See when my missions are done. Yeah, it also kicked me out, but it also got rid of all my jetpack. I notice it does that quite a lot. I lose my jetpack and my gun and everything. All I've got is my pickaxe left. And it's not a big deal unless I got a bunch of that gold splash stocked up. And then that really kind of annoys me when you spend a whole bunch of time stocking up 12 or 18 of them. I was trying to stock, at one point I had it like 18 stocked up, but at some point some guy killed me when I had like 12 or 13 of them and you lose all of them. And at that point I said, you know, I'm not going to stock up that many anymore. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It just takes and glitches out and takes all my stuff away. I don't mind for the most part. I mean, it's only the jetpack I really need. I don't need anything else right now. Okay, now I gotta figure out where I screwed up before. put like another good droid there. Put my crappy droid there. Yeah, that's where I screwed up. Here. Don't need this guy. And the thing is so finicky. Okay, now we swap you two out. There we go. Good droid in the right spot. One last one. Okay, exactly 100 billion away from where I need to be. Let me just make sure I collect everything here. We'll just throw you down here for now. I might put you on the bench before I log out tonight. I'll take turns. I'll hit one bench and then I'll hit the other bench. Yeah, now I pay the price for not grinding out higher level droids earlier on. It just takes that much longer now. That's another reason I think 18 is the sweet spot to get to, because if not, you just got to spend so much more time grinding out droids to get to the higher levels. You need those 12,000 plus droids. Yeah, I know, but it's worth it in the long run for sure. Those things add up huge. Yeah, very seldom would I ever pass up a legendary Beskar droid. I would take that and run with it. That's all right. I don't need that one. If you want, in my base, there's a rainbow B2RP if you want it. It's sitting right beside my blueprint storage. Did I miss it? I did want it, but I wasn't quick enough. That's all right. Not paying attention, not quick enough on it. I can tell I must be getting tired, because normally I'm always staring at that left side to see when they come up, but I wasn't paying attention. I could have definitely afforded it. It was an R7 even. Even worse. That's all right. Kind of a waste though anyways, because pretty sure I'm going to, I mean, it got wasted anyways off the end of the belt, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to be rebirthing at 18 anyways, so another 70 billion and I'm going to be ready to rebirth. Super rebirth as well. I highly doubt I'm going to make enough overnight that when I wake up tomorrow and jump on, that I'm going to feel inclined to push up to 19. I think I'm going to wake up, it's going to give me like 80 billion, and I'm going to need another 700 and something billion, and I'm going to say, forget it, man, I'm just going to rebirth. Oh, that's too bad because I could have bought it. Man, I wish I would have seen your message quicker because I could have bought it and even just thrown it down for you until you had enough to buy it. All right, I'll try and pay more attention. Yeah, if you're just going to hit scrap anyways, I don't mind if you hit my scrap. I need to get another 70 billion to hit the mark I need. I'm going to make that my call point for the night. Once I hit the 325 that I need, I'll do the rebirth to 18 and then that'll be it for me. I've had about as much hitting on the scrap bench as I can take for one sitting, I think. Yeah, no worries, man. Give you a hand, make it a little faster even. It goes pretty fast when you got a couple people with decent pickaxes on it. And that's super fast. Done. Alright, time to go collect my missions anyways. Actually, I think I might take you because you're giving me what? +5 pickaxe. I think this guy's a +6. I think I am going to take you. For the short amount of time it takes to craft him up to get one extra. This is like the most affordable one to get. If you're early game, this is the best early game droid in my opinion to get. Yeah, he's got a +6 pickaxe, and he's super cheap and fast to craft. I'll make you the companion. Oh, sentry. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but he's probably a decent droid anyways, so we'll leave him there. Alright, I'll come over to Dark Knight here and do one session on yours. Back and forth a couple times and we'll be all done. I think I'll definitely wait to super rebirth until tomorrow because I should be able to get my daily quests first thing in the morning, get one Nova Crystal there, super rebirth, and get another Nova Crystal right afterwards. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, it totally pays off to swap craft benches because if you beat on your own bench, only you get the reward. If you beat on somebody else's bench, you both get a reward. Works out much better. But I think it's really something you got to be able to do in a lobby with people you know, where you can coordinate and swap around and help each other out. Although I do in public lobbies, I do go to other people's benches and help them out as well. But you don't see people come around. I appreciate it. I don't need any more. I've got all the blueprints that I need at this point. You can keep it or you can trash it or whatever you want to do with it. I've got enough. I've got everything I need for this rebirth and one more, even if every time you got it because I hit it here, we both, as long as one of us gets it, we both get it at the same time. Because I got the blueprints on my thing, it just pops up. You'll get another one right now. These are the ones I just throw out the front all the time because I get so many of them. At this point though, I don't need any more blueprints. I got all the blueprints I need to rebirth this level and rebirth one more, even though I'm not going to go one more. Yeah, if you don't need them, just throw them out front of the base. That's what I do. You look in front of my base after a while, it's just a huge stack of blueprints that I don't want. And they're not even worth selling. I mean, okay, great, it gives me 15 million for that thing, but I mean, one hit on this here is giving me 150 million, so it's not worth the time to run up there and throw it in the scrapper even. Alright, we're getting pretty close now. I feel like the end is in sight. Need to get a few more of those rainbow scrap. I like seeing the big numbers pop up. Darknet, you got like the best base location too. This is my favorite spot because you can hit the crafting bench while you're watching the belt the whole time. So it's kind of like it's like a double reminder of seeing what's coming off there. You can see it on the belt and you can see it pop up on your screen. This is my favorite location for the base. Plus, if you're in a public lobby, you can throw your stuff right back into your base really quick. It's almost an unfair advantage to have this location. Okay, we broke the 300 billion mark. $20 billion to go. Oh, there's another blueprint I don't need. Had a good run without blueprints there, but... Oh, you just got an ad in there? Well, I was saying that you got the best base location, because if you're on your scrap bench, you can see the belt as well as the notification on the left side of your screen. So if anything good pops up, you get to see it in two different places. The pop-up on the writing plus the droid itself on the belt. This is my favorite location by far. Grab these missions. Should get me another 5 billion, maybe ish. depending on how many blueprints I get. Oh yeah, we're just about there. We're just about there. 5 billion more. Oh, and look at that, a nice rainbow one there. 1.4 billion. So the very first time I super rebirthed, I was at 23. Hey, you don't need to hit my scrap bench anymore if you're over there. I've got all the credit I need. So the first time I did it, I was at 23 because the super rebirth happened happened after I got to level 23. After that, I went to 19 for 3 times in a row. The first one I went to 19 because it felt all right, but it was getting a little laggy. The second 2 times I went to 19, but that was during the DJ Rex event, the first one. The DJ Rex event on the first one, and I had extra credits. Then I went to 18. The last one I did was a 21, but again because of the DJ Rex event. If it wasn't for DJ Rex, I would have done it at 18. My sweet spot from now on is 18. I won't go past 18 unless it's an event, I don't think. Like right now, I'll hit 18. I'm going to rebirth now. And that'll be it for me. But overnight, I'll see. I don't think I'm going to make much overnight because really I didn't focus on upping my droids. I did the bare minimum I needed to be able to rebirth each time, and I took whatever was easy and convenient to get there. So if you look, a lot of my droids are fairly low. I mean, I've got like just some 3,000 and 2,000 per second ones here. So I just kind of pushed through to get to 18. Overnight, I don't know what I'll make, but I don't think I'm going to make 100 billion, and I need 800 billion to get to 19, which is it's going to take too long. It'll take me hours to get that just beating on those, or I have to craft up a bunch of better droids. So for me, 18 is the sweet spot. And plus CB-23 comes out tomorrow in like 20 hours or so. So I need to rebirth and get the Nova crystals for that. But 18 is my sweet spot where I like to get to. Sometimes 19, but I don't think I'll push to 19 this time. So, but I think that's it actually for me, guys, tonight, because it's been about 5 hours, which is longer than I normally grind at it. But I really wanted to get to 18, and it's been super helpful having you guys with me in the same lobby. Some of you guys in the same lobby with me, but I appreciate it. I hope you find at least a couple more of those legendary Beskars on the belt. And I will be back on tomorrow. I'll probably be back on tomorrow twice. Once in the morning, I'm going to rebirth, and I'm going to grind myself up to 12. That won't take very long, 12 or 13. And then, of course, I will be back on for CB-23 to see how that turns out and buy him and find out what he actually does and if he's actually worth all those Nova crystals they're asking for. So thank you very much for tuning in, guys. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good day or a good night, depending on where you're at. Take care.